Oh, Hanami! Hi, everyone! I'm like shaking. Hi! Today we're gonna build a model. We're gonna start building a model. I'm not gonna finish it, obviously. Don't wow me. I'm wowing. I'm nervous. I don't want you to see my hands. That's the whole point of this stream, but I'm like shy. We're gonna start building a Megami device. PUNI MOFU Yuki 2. Why does Twitch hate the stream title? It's a secret. It's a secret. Is it PUNI? Which part of it does it hate? I really wonder. Which part of the title does Twitch hate? Question mark, question mark, question mark. It doesn't matter. We're gonna start building this. I'm scared of showing my hands, which is the whole point of the stream, and I'm scared of the model itself. You got home from Pride! Happy Pride Month. I hope it was fun. I had a thought, I don't remember what it was anymore. It's also weird to me because it's just like silent. Actually, I don't want it to be silent. Can I add my background track? Is that okay? Or no, cause people probably want to hear the sounds, right? I guess I'll leave it. I just feel weird. Have fun. Bleh. Bleh. Okay. Anyway, bagging track, please. She hates me. She does not want to hear my quiet clicking noises. Okay, give me a sec. I don't know where I have it saved actually. Oh wait, I don't need to know where I have it saved. It might be really loud. Wait. Momentarily. Yeah, on low. I agree. Give me a second. Where is it? I don't know what... It's not input, is it? No. I don't know where anything is. Hold on. Here? This? Yeah, this might be loud, sorry. Yep. Okay. Is that okay? Well, I can make clicky noises with my fingers, though. The clicking noises can come from me. I can make clicking sounds. Infinite clicking. Air conditioning is wonderful. You were out in the sun, so that's scary. Okay, if that's fine, we'll get going, I guess. You're excited! I'm glad you're excited. Okay, I need to just stop being weird about my hands. I don't know why. This is like nerve-wracking. There's nothing about my hands that people couldn't like guess, I guess. So we'll just get going. So this is what it'll look like when it's done, hopefully. But that'll be like a long time. Your freckles are popping off. That makes sense, because you were out in the sun. But it's not gonna look like that today, probably, because this is gonna take like a long time. They're very cute. Yeah, they are really cute. I'm excited. Okay, okay, it opens this way. Let me. I had like a cuter like cutter at one point, but I don't anymore. Well, I don't know where it went. I'm sure it exists somewhere. But I have these cool scissors. It's like closed, and then if it's closed, it can be like a box cutter, but then if you, it's hard to explain, if you slide it this way, it becomes scissors. It like opens because of these clamps. Japanese stationery is very cool. Okay, let's get started. I've been told that this will be scary. When I open this up, there'll be a lot of stuff. A lot of things will come out. They are cool, yeah. It was, I got them because I worked, this is gonna sound insane. I worked in a job where I had to go through like a metal detector every day, and you weren't supposed to have like weapons, but because of like how compact this is and like how, I don't know, the design of it like didn't set off the metal detector, so I was able to bring them. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I have like a slight peek of it, and I already see a lot of, I don't know what you would call it. Trays? Oh. Oh! Good! Good! Oh god, alright, so let's count. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? Yeah, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh no. 19, I need a bigger desk. 20, 21. Oh god. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. These little hands. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh god. 42, 43. 45, 46. And then head. That doesn't count. It's not a tray. Wait, is this a tray? What number is I at? 48? 47? Something like that. Okay, and then the actual booklet's at the bottom. I like that they make you look at all of the like trays beforehand. So you know what you're getting into. What is this? Stickers. Okay. Alright. The smell of fresh sprue in the evening. I was told I can't call them sprue. But isn't that what they are? This is a lot. There's a lot happening here. You just clip multiple small ones is what it stuff is falling out. There's things happening. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is multiple paper in a way that I didn't expect. I thought this was one booklet, not like many small booklets. Okay. Okay, part 0, part 1, part 2. Okay, well I can probably just put Handstream. Hi. Hello. I feel scared. Don't judge me. I'm gonna put all of this back. Stop. I don't need the QR. What is this? Customer support? Okay, great. We don't need that. Put all of this back. Oh, I didn't set the music to loop. I was wondering why it was silent suddenly. Loop. There we go. Okay. This is so much. There's so much here. Don't be scared. It's new and cool. I'm scared of the model, and I'm scared of everyone looking at me. How dare you have immaculate, beautiful nails. Thank you. They're cute, right? They're not even focusing because of the camera. But, there we go. Ta-da. They're pretty. Drooling! Let's not do that either. How about we don't do either of those things? How about we just have like a normal day? Okay, what is this then? Is this just a poster? 1:1 scale full action plastic model kit. PUNI MOFU Yuki 2. Okay. 27.1. Pretty nails, pretty content. Thank you. Oh, okay. So different like versions. There's not enough space. My desk is too small. My desk is too small. There's not enough space for this. Okay. Oh, she's so cute though. She's so cute. Okay. The colors, the paint colors. I was surprised. White. What is the blue? Oh, violet. Black. I don't know what that kanji is. That's just skin. Skin. Light blue and silver. Okay. It's telling you how to mix the paint. There's like ratios here. This is interesting. Small desk. Yeah. Mechanical girls cross armament of miniature. To spell Megami. Ha ha ha. So funny. We're making some bunny girl mini. Yeah. It's gonna take a long time, but yeah. This. Okay. Do I start with 0? 0 is like the head, isn't it? Wouldn't it make more sense to start with the body? Wait. This has some complicated kanji on it that I am not familiar with. But Okay, so part 2 does say to do part 1 first. This one says something about part 1 on it, but I can't read. I can't read all of it. But this looks like it's like the head and like, I don't even know what this is. I don't know what like what shape is that? What is that? Is that like the base where her feet go, maybe? And then, oh god, 0, what? Oh god, oh no, oh dear. Oh man, oh no. So long as you can understand the pictures and numbers, I can count. That's one thing I can do. I'm just gonna have to pick, I think. I'm just gonna have to pick one. Okay. This one has directions on how to cut it. I think starting with part 1 makes more sense, okay? We're ignoring part 0, we're gonna start with part 1. We'll put this somewhere. I don't know where. Box. Put it in the box, I guess. Okay, and then I do have like nippers and stuff, so in sanding equipment. Sticks. Needles. They call these sanding needles, which I guess they kind of are. And then sanding files. I don't know how much do you have to sand for this sort of thing? I don't know. Where do I want to put that? I guess here for now? There's fine. You have a lot of time? Oh boy, okay. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so... Okay. Mashinika? Mashinika block 2S. Something. Nomitatte. Like the standing body. Girl plus dream, we're gonna try. I'm understanding it's to preference. I guess that makes sense. My sleeves are pretty, thank you. They're long and white. Wait, hold on, I'm not getting Twitch chat in my multi-chat thing. Hold on. I need to put up my one comment. Give me a second. I just realized. I looked over on the side and saw Twitch. That was confusing. Okay. I missed a bunch on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Okay. You get used to IRL streaming pretty quick? I don't know. I used to, but now it's weird. Heckler, your hands are good and you should feel good about them. But like, I've got like a little scratch. I don't know. I've been saying. Starting with part 1, Gigabrain, there's a part 0. I don't know! Cannon Lily sleeve. Oh, kinda. They do look kinda similar, don't they? But I just like this blouse. Anyway. Hello, PJC. Ohanami. Okay. So, okay. For the parts. Okay. What is this? Okay, it goes by letter and then number. And then you cut on the part that looks like you would cut it. I mean, duh. Yes? Stop building yourself to an impossible standard. Can't. Thank you, but can't. Nipper. Nippa. Gate? Getto. Gate? There's a wire? Ah, it's my headphones. I don't know where to put that. That's not really helpful, is it? Well, you can't actually see that, but it kind of made it worse. I guess if you can't see it, it's fine. Pout. Okay. Wait, what? When you run into any under-gated parts. What does that mean? Literally, what does that mean? What's under-gated mean? Huh? Gate is the piece connecting the runner. Yeah, it is. The gate is like the little bit. The little tiny bit. The little... According to this diagram, like this part. Autofocus, please. Okay. The little tiny part. But what do you mean undergated? Like where there's not enough like extra plastic, I guess? Is that right? Okay. Okay. So are you supposed... Wait. Okay, so you are supposed to cut off the gate, right? Okay, yeah, I think this part is saying if you leave too much of the gate, it won't, like, stand cleanly. This is a weird phrasing, but okay. Okay, no tsuita patsu no kiri something kata. Okay. I need to just start. I can't be looking at all of the instructions. Oh my god! Oh my god! What's happening here? What is this diagram? Oh god, okay. Part A1, part B. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna look. C2. Are they bagged in a way that is logical, or are they bagged in a way that is really annoying? Do you know what I mean? If I didn't take all of these out, that would have probably been better. This one says A. Is that? But I don't feel like it's... Wait, I do need C. Oh, God. Where? It goes in the square hole. How am I supposed to do this? Annoying? Okay, great. Hold on. Let me grab, like, a pen or something. Okay. Let me... Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. This part says A. This is like A1. But this doesn't look like the same as what this diagram says is A1. So how does that work? No logic whatsoever. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. This is clearly hair. I get that this is hair. But isn't the head like an entirely separate... Isn't that part of part 2 anyway? Usually open them all and put them in an order. I don't have enough desk space for that. So I figured I would like... Oh god, alright, hold on. C2. Do I need C2? Yes. Okay, I have that part. So I'm gonna cross it off. This I don't think I need, but I'm gonna put it over here for now. I don't know. Levels of rage rate, true. What is this part? Is this her chest? H? H1? Okay, there's no H on this at all. I don't need H at all. You go in the box. You're put away. Part 2 will have another hair sculpt with armor. Another one? Oh yeah, there are 2 hair pieces, right? Okay, B1. Wait, there's 2 B1s. Oh, I guess these are connected. Okay, B1. B1, have it. Got it, good. B1, both of them, have them. Good. Nippers, please get away from my shirt sleeve. Thank you. What is this part then? That's also B1. Okay. Got it. Understood. These, I think, are not part of this, right? This is like the weapon. There's not even a letter on this. This is X5. Hello? Oh, wait. No, this is... I do need this. X5. Okay. X5 times 2. There's 2 of them? There are 2 of them. Okay. Got it. X5 times 2. Okay. Alright. Is this something... Is this helpful? Is what I'm doing helpful or logical? I don't know. F? There's not an F. Away with you. Okay. There should be 2 heads. There's 3 heads. If you mean faces, there's 3 of them. A couple of chests and feet. Maybe a couple of waists. I got a downright orgy up in here. FC5. But some of these pieces, I can't even tell what they are. Like, I don't know what this is at all. Maybe this is a waist. Maybe this is part of her. I should have kept the art. No, yeah. It might be a part of, like, her hip frill. I don't know. Maybe it's, like, her hip frill. But either way, this is L. So that's not... So that's not helpful. It's a C? It is a C. There's a lot of body parts. There's a lot. You rescued a chipmunk from drowning! Lucky chipmunk, I guess. Good on you. A downright what? a party. A party of girls. Nini, hello. Komedo Harubi. Hello, hello. Okay, this part's B. With 1, 2, 3. But it's hair. But there's not hair here. But this says B, but there's not hair. But... Okay, but this is just for the body. So I'm ignoring all the light blue parts. Those can go. Every part that's light blue can go. I know it's not time. It's not time for you yet. Okay. what is this? B2. B2 and C1. Why? Why are they on the same bag? Okay, C1, got it. B2. Got it. This looks like underwear. This looks like a bra. A bra and a panty. And then like a back panty. Are these underwear? You like parties? Yay. Open all, sell it, and bet the money on chaos race. Oh god. D1. Are we doing crypto now? Because it is? Oh. Well, I guess it's good that she's got undies. D1. Okay. What part is this? It looks like a malformed skull. Perhaps it's a hip. Oh, I bet you it's like a thigh. It's like at the top of a leg. Okay. I'm ignoring the parts that scare me. Every time I grab a piece and it seems scary, I put it back. K? There's not a K on here. Ignored. Rejected. Swipe. Right? Left? Which way do you swipe on a dating app to say no? I don't know. I've never been on a dating app. Maybe I shouldn't make jokes about things I don't know anything about. B2. Okay, got it. B2. 5, 6, 7. Yes, I have all of those pieces here. Okay, that's all of them. D6 and D5. Do I need that? D5, D6. Okay, got it. P? P? There's no P. Go away. C3. What? Q? Q? Why do they skip so many letters? Why do they skip letters? I said the funny number, 067. Ha ha ha, so funny. You learned about wearing a dress on a windy day today? Zella. Welcome. Welcome. You can wear shorts, you know? You can wear shorts underneath your dresses. That's the real strat. Okay, C3 is a bunch of tiny hands. And then... But it comes with Q. And Q isn't even part of this one. Part of part 1. I am confusion. Okay, wait, no, but I do need this part. I need half of it. Wait until I discover A23, but... Oh, like, I see. Okay, great. This one's O, which is also not on here. And then A1, which I feel like has to be, right? Yeah, A1 is. Why are you giving me a bag that has one part for part 1 and a part for 0 or 2? This is insane. I don't want this piece. What is this? Wait, they give you head with no face? They give you head with no face? I could paint face? Is that the point? I could make face? Okay. Or is it... No, it can't be the back of the head. There's like a nose. Welcome to kit building. This is scary! Why do you guys like this? This is so scary! Okay, B... Wait, I smudged ink. My ink is all smudged. Did I get ink on my sleeves? Probably. I don't see any, though. I don't see any blue. I went out to, like, early dinner with some friends, and I had chicken parmesan, and I had, like, pasta sauce, like, all over my face, apparently. Like, in the corner. Cute nails! Thank you, Nini. Baby. I can't get the autofocus to... Well, maybe I can. Hold on. Oh, no, I can't, because the screen turned off. Haha. But, yeah. Ta-da. Okay, so this part's just straight up B. Do we have just B? Doesn't look like it. This one's H, which we don't have. This one's D2. I feel like there is a D2. There is. So, why are these all together then? Why are those even attached in the first place? Wait, D2, which one? D2 1 and 2 or D2 3 and 4? 1 and 2, okay. Scary! I'm starting with a pretty big kit, to be fair. I have been told this is not a good place to start. Closest you'll get to feeling like Tony Stark in a game with scraps. God, I loved Iron Man. This is good news. We can finally be bees. I'm allergic. Wait, if you If you were transformed into something that you're allergic to, how does that work? What happens? This one's R and then D3. Again, why are you giving me a piece that is for this part and then a piece that's for a different part? Because I need D3, but I don't need R. Okay, and then this one is, I think that's a J. And then there's a just straight up D. Is there D? Is it, anybody got some? No, I'm sorry! No, I can't finish that joke. I cannot finish that joke. Okay, I don't think so. We're putting that away. There'd be autoimmune disease. Oh, I already got that. Okay, well, unfortunately. Her sword. It's so cute. Death. You were wearing shorts. Oh, I see. Well, more. You'll be an idiot. And there's a ribbon. A ribbon. How unsafe. So I'm sorry. I didn't say it. I didn't finish the joke. That counts for something, right? I didn't actually say it. I just heavily implied it. Okay, D2 is definitely on here, I think. D2, yeah. Which I think is like forearms. But it's two of them. 2 forearms. They're like jewels. Which part? The swords? Yeah, they're really pretty. Wait, you know what would be really pretty is if I covered these with chrome powder. Like for your nails. Actually, most of you guys probably don't know what chrome powder looks like. But I have some. We could do that. I have some within arm's reach, actually. This one's E, which I don't need. This one's B4, which I feel like I do need. Wait, I need B1, B2. Yeah, B4. What is this piece? This looks insane. Like, what? Huh? We're creating geometry that I've never even thought of. B4 what? So true, Denny. One of the things I like to say, it's a skull? Wait, is it? Oh, kinda. It does kinda look like a skull. When I like to say, for the time being, and then pretend the time being is a thing, is a creature. So I'll say like, oh, for the time being, and then we'll stop and say like, is he here? Is he behind me? Anyway. This part's E, which I don't see on this list. So, coquette homework. The inner skeleton? Why are we building a skeleton, huh? I should? Okay. But I don't think we're gonna get to this part today, so... But I will. But I'll have to use an LED, like a UV light. I don't know how that will look. Sacrifice lamb! Sacrifice sheep to Mr. Time Being. Perfect. Thank you, Seth. Brains are to the same place? Yeah. You know your skeleton is sopping wet when you're alive? I don't know if it's sopping wet. But yeah, I've seen that Tumblr post too. They're like, have you ever thought about how your skeleton is wet? No, and I don't want to. Don't worry. One day, it won't be. It will no longer be wet. Okay, these pieces are X, which I don't need. I'm missing several. I'm missing C4 and B3. But I don't feel like... But I'm out of stuff. But there aren't any anymore. I only have A and B4. I'm missing pieces. Maybe they're in those ones and I just didn't mark it off correctly. Because this one's, what, G? This is a face and it doesn't have a marking on it. What is this one? M. It's her little tiny shoes! Wait! Her little tiny shoes. I don't know if you can even really tell. But they're like tiny little baby shoes. They're so small. A jellyfish piloting a bone mech with meat armor. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to start. I don't think I even have all the correct pieces, but we're just gonna start. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. I don't like these instructions. I'm freaked out by the instructions. So they are telling you which parts to do, but like, how do we even get to that point? So, okay, I got B, B2, 7, B2, 6, B2, no, B4, 1. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. First of all, I need to separate the ones that I don't need out. Like, this one's got D3, which I did need, but then it's also got R, which I don't need, but it's got little bunnies on it. Which is cute. The instructions offend me, kinda. It's a good thing I thought to... I was gonna say, it's a good thing I thought to bring my trash can over here, but then I covered the trash can with one of the boxes. So it didn't actually help. Okay, so what do I need? B... Oh, God. D... No, B... B2? B2? 7? That's not it. This is B2, 1, 2, 3. And C1. That's not it. D1... No. Wait, is this the piece I needed? Yeah, X5. This is so strange. Little bunnies are priority, but they're not in this part. So they're not. Okay, B1? No, it's B2. I can't remember the things that I'm saying. Genuinely, I say something and then it's gone. What is this piece? I don't need that. C2. Not what I'm looking for. Q, C3. No. D6, D5. Genuinely, did I not? Okay, B2. B2. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then B3, but I need B4. Okay, that's here. Okay. Why is it the very last ones, huh? Why is it the very last ones? Okay. Okay. Can you open more than that, though? Please open. Please open. Oh, we should play Getting Over. It's less irritating. True. It's always the last ones. I feel like that's just the nature of things, isn't it? Why are some of these in bags that are like a completely different texture? Like this is like hard plastic, and this is soft plastic. What's up with that? Okay. I need to try to keep this somewhat neat, or I think I'll actually like lose my mind. Maybe I should put my trash can like right under me. Close the scissors. Okay. So it wanted B2, 6, and 7, which are these pieces. Okay. So first, I said first nips. First snipping. Which part though is, how do you, okay. I see, I understand this side of it. One of these pieces I do understand. The other piece I don't really understand. Where does it end? Okay, I need the ball part because it's like, oh, a joint. So, how do you know which angle to go at? How do you decide? Already, hello, Hanabi. Good to see you. Hi. You're welcome. It's because this is gonna be like a long stream. Okay. Okay. Should I be sanding these as I go? Probably, right? Is that how this goes? That's such a tiny thing. That's so small. Look at that. Look at it. It's nothing. It's nothing. Okay, which piece even is that? B7. Baby hands? Me? Baby hands? Or there were little hands somewhere. You would sand as you go? Okay, let me get my sanding. If you keep me confidently wrong. Okay. I feel like the stick would be the better choice here and not the needles. Right? But I don't know. Genuinely, no idea. Also, Hanami cookies, hope you're doing well. Okay. This side is a little... This feels very strange. I don't like this. I didn't do like a bad job though. I got pretty close. I feel like I should have like a little like container to put like the pieces that I have already sanded or something. I can guarantee you that I'm gonna drop something at some point. At, like on the ground and not know where it is. It's gonna be a problem. Where do these pieces go? B4, 1. I feel like I'm gonna lose them. So I'm gonna do this kind of out of order. Okay. What is this part called again? The gate? Okay. Alright. These are so small. Why are they so small? The curses. Well, yeah. I left a... I'm not gonna be able to show this to you. But there's like a little... No, I can't, like, because of the lighting and everything. There's like a little part that isn't perfectly smooth. Are these made with, like, injection molding? Like, are they fully... They're not painted after, right? They are, like, solidly colored plastic. So when I sand them, I don't have to worry about, like, sanding too much and making them not the color they're supposed to be, right? I hope. Okay. This is supposed to go in this. I'm gonna do that now, because I'm gonna lose it if I don't. Wait, how? How does it? It doesn't fit. It doesn't. This little ball is supposed to go into here, but it can't. How? That's true, if there's other stuff the same color. That's true, that's true. Oh, am I just not pressing hard enough? Into the square hole. I don't think... I dropped a piece. See? 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 Instantly. Is it on my chair? Is it on my lap? Yeah. Okay. I don't think it can go into there. There's clearly... There's an arrow. There's an arrow. It says this piece goes into here. But I can't. Jenna Hanami, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. How does this piece go in, though? It doesn't. It doesn't. They are injection molded. Some higher grade kits are molded in multiple colors. Oh, that's interesting. Am I doing this wrong? I mean, yeah, clearly, but like... Ugh, okay. I needed to press really hard. No, but I get that I'm supposed to push it until snapping it, but I, like... This is so small that it's really hard to actually push it that much. Okay, and now let me take the other piece. What part of the body is this, even? Okay, we're on to... That was number 7. Now I gotta do number 6. There's the joint. There's the other part of it. And the other part of it. Okay. These pieces are so tiny! They're so small! Bring my groceries. Okay, want to say hi? Thank you! I hope you got some yummy groceries, Jen. Everything is so little. It's her shoulder blade. What? How can you tell? How do you know? This is crazy. Okay. I feel like... Am I putting these in backwards? I don't know. Does it even matter? Probably does matter. This is insane. Can I... Tweezers. Okay, but that's not gonna help. That did get it into the right place, but... Zaku's a pro at building? Yeah. I can't. You built some of the same core body. I feel like I'm pushing really hard. Like that I'm indenting my thumb and it's still not going in. Like I feel like this isn't... I feel like this isn't correct. But here we are somehow. Okay, alright, I got it. Wait, no, it popped out. I thought I had it. I think these are backwards. I think they're supposed to fit differently. I don't... Hold on. The picture is, like, not that helpful. Let me... The social media carousel, yeah. I wanted it to not be on screen all the time. But I can't figure out, coding-wise, how to make that happen. How to make it so it's only on screen some of the time. So that will probably change. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh to which thing? Okay, yeah, it fits way better on this side. So I think I just put them in the wrong side before. Look, guys. Model kit built. Technically. Okay. That was step 1. Great. Step 2 is to take B2, 5. This piece. And I actually don't even... 1? Of what? Huh? Baby steps. I don't understand, though. I'm already lost. What do they mean, 1? There's a big number 1 here, but I don't know. Okay, B2, 5, B2, 4. So 5, 4. And then 1? Is there... Do I have B2, 1 somewhere? Oh, God. I must. So it's a skin-colored thing. That's D. These are hands, so that's not it. B1? Chest? Tummy? Actually, that's a bum, I think. No, that might be tummy. I don't know. Either way. 1? No. Oh, this! Oh, step 1! Step 1. Yeah. The big one is considered the assembled piece I made. Okay. I figured it out after a while. Okay, alright. Okay, but like, in my defense, what is this shape? Do you know what I mean? Like, they draw this, and I'm like, okay, what is that? It's a weird, like, skeleton face. Like, this is like a monkey. Like, what am I looking at? Alright, so B2, 5 is this part. Is there always 3 gates on every piece? Is that just how the injection works, or? Because it seems like there's been 3 consistently so far. I'm gonna move my chair forward a bit so I can see better. Okay. It'll come together. Trust the process, as the TikTokers say. Are you really attributing the phrase trust the process to TikTok? That's not like a TikTok thing, you know? Other people say that too. Okay, so this part attaches to this part with this part in the middle. Okay. So this, I don't know what the best angle to go at these is. TikTok is everything you didn't know. Yeah, if you didn't already know about it, TikTok made it. I don't like TikTok. My supervisor called me a millennial the other day because I was eating avocado toast and I didn't want to correct him. But I'm not a millennial. But it was one of those things where it was like, he was joking also, but I feel like I don't really fit into any of the categories, because like, yeah, I like avocado toast, but also I'll never own a house and I don't like TikTok. So the TikTokers also say goofy new gen slang. Yeah. Hold on, I want to move my... I realize I don't need to have my stuff on that screen. I can move things around in a way I don't normally have them, because I'm not playing a game. So I can have things on my other monitor. That's really weird. Strange. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Sorry, I'm messing with things for a second. Messing with technical side stuff. Which I don't know. Whoa, I made that. Internet window so small. Okay. This can be here. This can... maybe other way around. Gomen. Like this, I guess, is... Ah! Don't knock the water. He meant to knock the water over. Yeah. But you all thought it was an accident. But he meant to knock the water over. Yeah. Art is a lie. Nothing is real. Okay. You're gonna fall asleep at some point. Go ahead, eat. Are you gonna listen to me quietly yap at you while you eat? Last night my TV stopped working and I couldn't have my nightly Bob's Burgers, so I had to pick a YouTube video to watch. Or like a streamer, and I ended up watching like Germa clips. Okay, so which orientation does this go in? So this part goes like this. And then this goes upright this way. Right? Yes. Somehow inside of this, I guess. Like under it. I don't know how it's supposed to sit though. Oh, like that? Like that. Okay, I understand. I understand the secrets of the universe. Is Germa the yellow M&M guy? Yeah? Ninny, maybe you've seen a clip that I haven't seen. Is he? Hmm? Did I miss it? Yeah, he is? What? Speaking of PCs being weird, one of your AMD drivers keeps breaking, but it won't tell you which? What do you mean it won't tell you which? Good luck, I guess. After I finish this kit, I'll be ready to take the perfect grade, unleash new Gundam. No. See, the thing is, I'm not interested in Gundam. I am only interested in cute girl. So unless the Gundam is a cute girl, then there's no way. Okay, wait. I got it halfway, but this side won't. Is like bending. Go in. Okay, I got it. Look! Look, this is something. I don't know what exactly, but it's something. We've got something here. You're trying to get me to the hobby? Are you? Depends on how you define cute girl. Yeah, I'm not as much of a robot lover, but use a different word as you are. I'm done with this now, right? This is done. I can throw this away. Yes? This is done. There's nothing on this now. This is done. I can throw it out. I'm throwing it out. It's going in the trash. It's in the trash. Okay, if I needed that, I'll be upset. Looks empty. There are cute girls who like Gundams. Yes, there are. So you can get into Gundam and meet cute girls who like Gundam. Okay, but I can meet cute girls who like Gundam and also like other stuff too. We can bond over different hobbies though. I saw this scab earlier. I was looking for an artist. I like to just browse the scab front page, which is dangerous, by the way. If you don't have safe for work mode on Scab, you will discover fetishes you didn't know existed. You will find something that you did not previously conceive of. But in this case, I saw a really cute art, and I clicked on it, and it was a girl like holding something to her chest, and there's like flowers everywhere. It's really cute and girly. And then you're collecting them. Talk to Jun. Jun's collected like every fetish. He's the elite fourth boss of fetish collecting, I think. But the girl, it was like holding something to her chest. It was very cute. And then I closer, and she was holding Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, you could, it was the back of them, not like specific cards, so it was the back. But like, she was holding Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Woo. Hold on, this headphone wire keeps getting in the way. What about Ariel? She's a cute gun. Alright, you're actually right. Ariel does count. Alright, fine. But I don't think... That's tough. Anyway, okay, I need B2, which is this piece. Because it's a chess piece. Well, B2, 1. Wait, but this is B1. Where's B2 then? Oh, there. Is it this? No, that's D. That's 5s. I have no idea what that is, but that's not it. Is it? Nope. What are these weird crescent moon shapes? What do we have going on? The way I said it, it did sound like I meant the Yu-Gi-Oh cards were supposed to be fetish. No. That's not what I meant. I just meant separately. Separately to all the fetish cards. Cards, fetish, art. So you gotta get on Skeb. Make yourself a... Oh wait, I think you can't if you deactivated your Twitter account. I think you have to have a Twitter account to have Skeb. But I'm telling you, you can unlock fetishes you didn't know existed. Wait, is this it? B1? B1? No. No, it needs to be B2. Am I missing it? Where did I put it? There's too many of these! Tray things! There's too many! Why is this one purple? I don't remember there even being purple in the model. What am I looking at? Wait, hold on. Where are the pieces I discarded? Well, that's not it. That's just base. B4. That's not it. Okay. The crescent shapes are stands for bare feet mode! Keyless, look away. You can sign up with email. Oh, can you? Okay. Recently Blue Sky. I didn't know that. What is this piece? Wait, you're telling me somewhere in here there's toes? I missed out. Sorry, the way I said that. I don't mean I missed out. I mean I didn't notice. I'm not looking for that. I just... Where? Watch, it feel like you have to assemble each individual toe. They make you work for it. If you want bare feet mode, you gotta assemble. You said aloud, okay, dude. To which part? Wait, is this? No, that's head. What the heck? Is this part just ribbon? Oh no, that's like bra, I think. I'm confused. I think I've gone about this in a not ideal way. Okay, there's nothing else in the box. Right, this is okay. There's nothing else in the box. Ugh. Don't fall in the trash. That's E. I don't need E. I don't need any of these purple pieces. I don't need the head. I don't need the gray pieces either. All the gray pieces can go. These are not important yet. I don't need the big clear base piece either. B2, 1. I don't see B2 anywhere. Well, actually I do. It's this, but then... Oh no, that's D. Sorry, that's a D. I can read letters. Don't worry, guys. I can read letters. You're not allowed to talk about the things connected to ankles. You're not allowed to? According to who? Missing out on feet. I didn't mean it! I'm not into feet. Okay, I'm not into feet, but sometimes I do think anime girl feet are cute. I do have to admit. And actually, this should have been kept to myself, but I already started the sentence, so I guess I'll finish it. There have been times where I've looked at my own feet and been like, I guess I get it. I guess I sort of understand. Not that I'm into it, but I kind of get it. D6. D5. It mods you. It, like like YouTube, the website mods you. I'm not a furry energy. You're so right. Yeah, it is giving that. It is giving that. I don't understand. It's supposed to... This just looks like a chest. Wait, maybe it's not... No, I think it is supposed to be skin colored, right? I was just... Wait, is it this? Is it white, actually? B1? No, it's supposed to be B2 1. Is it? And this is B1. Maybe, because... Maybe I was too locked in assuming it's supposed to be skin tone. Maybe it's not skin tone. Maybe it's white. Maybe it's like part of the uniform. Non-sexual feet enjoyer. Kind of. Washwood, I'm so sorry! We're building a little lady, and apparently there's a bare feet mode, and I was saying that I'm not into it, but sometimes anime girl feet are cute, you know? But it's not, God, anyway. Anyway, moving on. There's no coming back from this. Depends on the person they're attached to. What, like, ethical feet enjoyer? Or what's going on here? What are we even... Wait, I found the toes! I found the little toes. Hold on. Camera. Look. Tiny little toes. They're little. They're very small. Cute. They're so small. They're itty bitty. Okay, that's not what I need though. Needs a shovel. No! You're... Oh, me? Me excited? I'm not excited. You think feet are attached to most people. True. Statistically. I don't see B2 anywhere. Wait, did I not even cross that one off? Do I not have it? No, I did. Okay. Wait, that is supposed to be white, because it's the one that looks like panties. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Okay. Everything else go away. Everything else go off to the side. Just make a pile. I don't care. Just go away. Just... away. Alright, I have this part. This has been kind of a nightmare. If you need to look at not the feet to decide if you like the... What? If you... Hold on. If you need to look at not the feet to decide if you like the feet, I don't think you're a real feet enjoyer. Oh, so you're saying if it depends on who it's attached to? Yeah, if it's like conditional feet enjoying, it's probably not. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, anyway, so B2, 1. Chest. Chest plate. I was so set on it being skin color, but like, of course they don't have just like a... I don't know why I was expecting it to be like a nude skin tone, but it's a chest, so of course it's not gonna be nude. Woo! Oh no. Okay, that fell, but my thighs caught it, so that's okay. I'm not an authority on feet. I don't like them that much. Feet tourists! I got tourists for like everything else, so I guess... might as well. I nipped this one very badly. I will gently sand it. I will make your chest so smooth, queen. No blemishes on your beautiful top, queen. There we go. Gotta pay extra. Well, I was thinking, like, they're not gonna give you a kit that just has, like, a bare-chested lady in it, right? Well, I'm sure some companies do, but... Okay. I'm not, like, the best at sanding. In general. All of my hobbies that have included sanding, I feel like sanding is my weak point. Like, I do the sanding, but I feel like it never quite looks right. This is, like, part of why I gave up on 3D printing. Is because I hated it. Okay, so this piece, and then this piece, and then it goes... Okay, yes, I understand. It goes like this. Okay. And then... Did I put her shoulders in wrong? This doesn't seem right. No, I guess, like... According to the diagram... According to the diagram, I guess it looks right. But it looks weird. Like, I don't think her shoulders should, like, go this far back. And then, like, not Oh, unless like arm bits go in here in these holes. I don't know. Maybe arm bits go in there. Do I have an X-Acto knife? Yes, but it's really dull. But I have extra blades I could grab. You can use the back side to scrape lines off the mold. Okay. Wait, I think... Hold on. I can't lean over to look in here. But I have something. Oh no. Oh dearie me. My arms are too short for this. That's a paintbrush, that's not it. I have some sort of blade somewhere, but I don't know exactly. Okay. What did I drop? Oh, a bag of stuff. I do need that. Okay. We'll figure it out. It's fine. The sanding is fine, but it just looks bad. Okay. So we've done that. Now I need... Oh. Okay, so the next instruction is this tower. So we need A17, which is a ball. A15, which is a ball. A13, which is a ball. And A14, which is a ball. And it must be notated that A17 has a 0 written on it, and A15 has a 0.5 written on it, and A13 has a 1 written on it, and A14 has a 2 written on it. So they're really making it easy on me. Okay, so is that this piece? Okay, A1, I found it. I found all the balls. I found all of them. They did the shoulder blades like that to give her butterfly jointed arms. Butterfly jointed? Each ball is optional depending on neck length preference. What are we doing? Every time you say something, I'm like, this is just an insane hobby, actually. Okay, so you pick one of these. How would I pick? How would I pick one? I don't even know. Okay. And then it goes into B16. Okay, let's find that first. Before I continue with anything else, let's find B1. B1 here. B1, 5, 4, 3, 6. Okay. Let's grab that piece. And then throw away the plastic bag. And then... Did I get this dirty or did it come dirty? I guess I got it dirty. Oh, it's sanding dust. It's plastic dust. Okay. And then the neck goes into the neck hole, which makes sense. Okay. But I don't know which number to do, because I don't know how long the neck should be. Why do some of these have like this part? Like, are you supposed to like hang it from something? It's like, why does some of the neck goes in the square hole? The neck goes in, that made me picture like a guillotine. Pick a 1.5 to be neutral, okay. But that's not one of the numbers that they told me to pick. They said pick, what is it? 7, which is a 0. There's not a 1.5. The options are 0, 0.5, 1, or 2. Should I do 1? Let's do 1. You'll lower the rating as you see fit if you're a terrible person. Okay. Interesting. But that's not... But do you not have an opinion on it until you see? Is that how it works? This part I feel like I'm gonna lose instantly. I feel scared of this part. 1 works too? Okay. I don't really have to sand this, do I? Because it's going inside of the head. I don't really need to worry about this, I think. Okay. So the ball part goes into B16, which is this. Which then goes into B42, which is this. And then I can throw this tray. Wait, bourgeoisie go into the square hole. You're so right. They do. Okay. Has anybody read the thing about, how some shipping carriers now are putting, like, a new, I don't know what you'd call it, like, limitation on things that they consider children's toys? So stuff like model kits and, like, plushies and dolls that don't come with this, like, special certificate are getting, like, thrown away. Like, confiscated and thrown away in the mail. Obviously, larger companies like Kotobukiya and, like, Bandai Namco, etc. are fine and can do this, like, certificate thing, but, like, smaller companies or individual creators kind of can't. Okay, so this part, the ball part goes into this part. That it is insane, yeah. Careful with the girl balls. Gently caressing the girl balls. Very gently caressing. Okay, so it goes into it like this. Yeah, I don't know how they can, like, get away with that, honestly. I think that it's supposed to be, like, a safety measure, like if there's not enough, documentation about the materials that are being used for things that are meant for kids. I think that's what the argument is, but I'm sorry, I shouldn't really be talking about this because I didn't look into it enough to know. I just heard anecdotes. Okay, this is empty now, so I'm gonna throw that away. And this part, I'm not gonna bother sanding because it goes inside of something. Okay, this goes in here. And then this goes... Which way, though? Which way does it face? Okay, the down curve is facing forward. Okay. That doesn't feel right. Because it wasn't. Because it didn't go into the hole. Wait, but the hole's, like, not open. Like, there's something in the way of it. I don't know if this is correct. I'm not sure. You read about your new Luna Trace model kits because you know it's made of a plastic you've never heard of from a small company? Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, maybe look into it. But it's only some shipping carriers that are, like, okay, I got it. That are, like, currently doing it. God, your neck is so long. The head will cover most of it, but, like, girl. Like, DHL is the one that I heard of causing problems. You guarantee this excuse? No, I agree. I agree with that. Precursor to some other law. I think it's another, like, tariff-based thing. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Whoa, 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 I just knocked something onto my lap. Oh, okay, a piece of plastic, and it was wet. So that felt awful. Don't worry, consume macroplastics. If I can find a piece of... Yum, yum, yum. Why does my water taste weird? I just cleaned my water bottle and straw before stream. Maybe that's why. Maybe I didn't rinse it well enough. Okay, next. Next, we need B1, 8. B1. If the government says they're doing something to protect children, they're lying. Almost always. I'm sure there are, like, some rare exceptions, but pretty much always. It ends up just being an excuse to control and manipulate the general population. Okay, B1, 8 is this part. And then B3, 2. Why? Why can't you put the things that I need at the same time on the same thing? Why? B3, 2. Okay. And then B1, 7 and B3, 1. And then, okay. And then B3, 3. Okay. Those are all these pieces. Also this, I'm gonna separate this because this is gonna confuse me. Ugh. What? Okay. Is Polly Pocket a macroplastic? It is. Yeah, did you consume them? I miss chewing on Polly Pocket clothes. There's no... Is there a food? Does anybody know a food that gives that same feeling? Because I want that feeling. The feeling of chewing on Polly Pocket clothes. But something that you can chew on. But it needs to, like, squeak against my teeth. Do you know what I mean? Twizzler. I haven't had a Twizzler in, like, 15 years. Whoa. Maybe that would work. Maybe a Twizzler would be good. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe Washman's onto the secret tech. Little wax streaks. Those have always felt inedible to me. Though every time I've been given those, I've always thought, I can't eat that. It's not edible. Gummy ropes. I want gummy worms now. The children yearn to eat plastic. It's true. Stack up a few fruit roll-ups. I never liked fruit roll-ups. That's another thing that never felt edible to me. It never felt like I should eat that. Your mom went through all your sister's toys to sort and sell for her, and she sorted through all the Polly stuff, and you helped, and we were very tempted to put some in your mouth again, but they're decades old. I think if you wash it, it's okay. Hanami Lily says, put some plastic in your mouth, it's fine. Gummy rocks, but they're just continued, so gummy eggs are the closest? I've never heard of gummy eggs. And I have concerns about them. You'd still do it? Yeah. Petrified. Okay, okay. I knew it wasn't heel petrified, but... Okay, B18. This one. Okay, and then B3, 2. This one. Why are we doing like 8 and 2 and not like 7 and 1? Oh wait, we are, but they're just on the other side. Better than putting lead in your mouth, Sella. You guys, the other day... Zella and I were talking. And the way that the flow of conversation went, I misunderstood something that she said so badly that I thought that she was saying that she had a fetish for eating lead paint. I was wrong. That's not what she meant. But I misunderstood the conversation that badly. And my message to her was like, all caps, like, lead paint, girl, no. That's where we draw the line. I'm not one to kink shame, but you can't have a kink for eating lead paint. That is simply not allowed. Wait, I put these in wrong. I just assumed where they went, and I was entirely wrong. Okay, it goes... Wait, like this? But that's, like, not secure. Oh, I guess... Oh, I see. Like, a little rod will probably go through this tiny hole, and that will make it secure. Okay, there's one of them. And then what do I need? I need B3, 1... which is just the other piece that matches that one. So, this one. Her brain cells, her choice. You know, I've probably said this before. I can understand most fetishes, like, even if I don't have them, which obviously I don't have most of them. I think statistically that's true for everyone, except maybe Jin. I'm kidding, but even if I don't have one, I can usually like logic out like why people would be interested in such a thing or like attracted to such a thing. Like I can figure food in shoes? There's no way that that's one. You must be messing with me. There's no way that that's real. Free will is a hell of a thing. You're allowed to do what you want with your life as long as you're not hurting anyone, but yeah, lead was used as a sweetener by the Romans. Just means she's extra classy. You are not the only one to say that. Yeah. My friend Dave, I think said the same thing when I explained my misunderstanding. Said the same thing. It was like, well, lead was used by the Romans as a sweetener, so. Looks over the map of sexuality, gonna visit all of these before I die. Do you think that there's someone out there who, like, that's their goal? Is just, like, try every kink that they learn of? You can't do that. Some are so, like, extreme. Do you know what I mean? Some are so, like, extreme and intense that I think, like, if you aren't into it, you just need to leave it alone. It's not the same as, like, me forcing myself to like salmon by eating it over and over, because salmon is good for you. This is an entirely different thing. I can't... This is too small. I can't get this in. It's too small. As a man who has had lead poisoning, do not consume lead. Don't even lick it. I went to a school that had lead paint when I was in kindergarten. And they closed it the year that I went because... They closed it after I went. Because kids kept eating the lead paint. The kink for trying kinks? I guess that would just be like experimentalism kink, right? I can't pick this up. My nails are too long. I can't pick it up. Tweezers help. Okay. There was a class of Victorian rich people who basically tried to do that. They mostly died of syphilis before they could. Okay, but we've got, like, drugs now and prophylactics. So maybe we'll be okay. There was some woman who wanted to get... Oh, I remember her. She did, like, 1,000 in one day. But she did do it. That's the thing. I can't remember her name right now. But she did do it, though. It's crazy. It was, like, timed, too, though. Because how do you not... You couldn't do it without timing it. It's crazy. But it wasn't, like... At the very least, if we're thinking of the same person, I wouldn't say it was, like, ganged. Because it was one at a time. It's just... This doesn't seem right. No, it is. Okay. You heard of it, yeah. She did? Yeah. Okay, I've got this now. So that's good. 42 per hour. Insanity, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't... what sort of, like, logic do you have to be like, I'll sign up for that, yeah. Don't answer that. I do not want a single answer, but... Okay, so we've got head, and we've got that part, I guess. Okay, B1, 3, which is here. And then this thing that I just had, and then B1, 10? It goes up to 10? Oh yeah, it does. It's just square. You were just about to type envy. Inner waist? This part? Huh? Is this like for the legs then? No, but can you imagine being like the 900th guy? Like, maybe that's his own fetish, actually. Sorry, I don't know when this became such an unsay-so stream. I guess the very beginning, but... from the start, I guess. You wanna go home now? Wait, are you at work? Are you watching this at work? Okay, this part, and then... B... Wait. Okay, hold on. So I got this circle. And I've got this part, and I've got this. This is the same front and back, yes? Yeah, so I'm just gonna put this on now. It's on brand? I'm sorry. You're talking about being the woman? Oh. No, I mean same, but... You don't kink shame, but you should start. I usually don't. I don't kink shame. I keep my opinions to myself. I will shame in my brain, but it's like there's no reason. I just got jump scared by my own fingers coming into the frame. Amazing. I can't deny the prey animal allegations when I get scared by my own fingers. I want to see the numbers sold. All the 900 plus are sold out. I'll have to settle. No, I don't think They could. My understanding is that it was like set up through like a dating app or like Craigslist or something, where like they would set up like a time, like a guy. Bye, Liz. Absolutely. Thank you. Where are your eyes placed? Huh? What do you mean? Are your eyes where your ears are? What? Huh? What is being asked of me right now? My understanding was that like the guys just like signed up and said like, yeah, I want to be part of this, and then the girls like managers set up the times. You forgot to stream us earlier today. Hi, Plinko. Hope you're doing that. Not me. Yeah, we're doing a prey animal. Oh, yeah, my eyes are like off to the side. Are you familiar with the page That's What I'm Craft Shaming? Yes. I'm part of like the Facebook group. You left to go check your laundry? What's the content? Oh God, wash friend. I don't want to tell you what the context of the discussion is. The context of the discussion is there is this one lady who wanted to break a world record, right? And the world record was how many people you could... How many people one woman could have sex with in a day. And so she went for 1,000. She did it. Mad woman. But so I was just talking about the logistics of that. Ew? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. 1,000 is a lot. Also, I realized my nippers are all oily. I know they're supposed to be. They need some lubrication, but the oil is like getting on my hands and I don't like it. You have to talk about that on Twitch. We can say that this is educational, right? I'm talking about a Guinness World Record. So, you heard about it on Reddit, yeah. Cause a mom, oh my God. What? A mom came and took her son home before his turn? I have several questions. Like, was she supposed to? Or did she like... Was she like blocking? Do you know what I mean? Like, was this... Was it planned that she would pick him up? Or, okay, this tray is done. Tray? Is that the right word? I don't know. Anyway. Anyway. Hi, Vesty. I'm trying to build a kit. I've got a head and neck and whatever this part is. And I've been going for an hour and a half. Keith. Mwah. It was a block because she didn't approve. You know what? I wouldn't really... Actually, if I was a mom, I would be like, I guess if you're being safe, please just like... you know? We got barriers for a reason, and also make sure that you're not going to a secondary location with any strangers. But other than that, I guess it's fine. Okay. I don't think we're at the point where we need like a warning, but it's, yeah. Okay, anyway, so now I need, what, B110, which is this like square piece. How do you even... Okay, like that. I don't know if I'm supposed to cut... There's like little squares attached to the gate part. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep the little squares or not. I feel like yes. So I'm gonna leave them for now because that's what seems right to me. Yes, I am, because it's in the picture. Okay, I figured it out. Why is there an exclamation point here? I think it just says like be careful of this one. But keep them? I did. I did keep them. Okay, and this part goes... Wait, the square goes in the circle? But the square doesn't go in the circle hole. That's not how that works. But I feel like that's what it's telling me to do. But that's not gonna fit... Oh, God. Oh, no, I see. There's a different... I see. There's a square hole down here. Okay, the square does go in the square hole. Please... Please fit. Please go. Please. How do people do this? I guess this is an anti-woman hobby. In the sense that if you have cute or longer nails, you just can't do it. Can I get like needle nose pliers? Is this gonna help me at all? Pick up the piece with pliers. There we go. No! I had it. Please. Okay. Square? Square hole. Wait, which direction does it go in? Doesn't really say. I don't understand! I see where it's supposed to go, but like... I can't press it hard enough to get it in. With my nails being the length they are. And my nails aren't even that long compared to some other girlies. I can't get it. I can't do it. Foiled by a cube. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Okay. And then, what was above that? B15. B15. Okay. Here we go. I do understand now why I was warned that this would be a multiple stream process. Because, oh my god. Oh boy, will it. Okay, B14. You believe in me, man? It's gonna be a one stream? There's no way. Some of that's starting now. Completely unplanned. Bro, tomorrow's Father's Day. I can't. I gotta go see my grandpa. I gotta go see my dad and grandpa and uncle. Despite the fact that I may seem fatherless to you, I do have a dad. Okay. So this part. Okay, this. Like that. And then this part. Like this. In here? Really? Oh, like this? Okay, hold on. I think I understand. Okay. It's sort of not... I just need to press it harder, I think. Yes, okay. Okay. This is a something. I've done something. I made a shape. I don't really know. Be proud of me. There's a shape happening. I don't really understand what it is, but it's something. And this part moves. It's articulated. Please, autofocus. Please. Okay. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Seth. Okay, alright. So I've got this piece. I can move on. And now, wait, what? B19. What? B19, this part goes on the back of this. Okay. The ab crunch elbow. It's, I think, too big to be the elbow. Because, like, this is the chest. It's pretty small. So. Wait, hold on. This piece, this is crazy. I can't show it to you yet. But you can just kind of twist it off. Oh, you shouldn't do that, though. It left a little plastic, like, nub. Oh, how am I going to show this to you? Tweezers, I guess. No, I can... Hold on. Let me hold it with this. Yeah, you can send super chats on YouTube. I haven't talked about this at all. I reached YouTube monetization earlier this week. But I haven't turned on, like, memberships or anything yet. I'm gonna probably do a membership opening stream next week. But yeah, I did turn on super chats today. This part, I don't know what part this is, but this part, oh god, is it gonna focus enough? I don't know if I can possibly show this to you, but there's a tiny, tiny Megami device logo on this. Please focus. Oh dear. Yeah. It's so small. So tiny. Incredibly small. Okay. This part goes... It just says to put it on, but it doesn't really say which way. It's like this, but... Conglomeration. Thank you. Visible. It was, sort of. That part, you painstakingly painted it. Only for it to be hidden inside the body. Sorry to hear that. It's really small. The fact that you painted this is insane to me, because it's, like, real tiny. Very, very tiny. Okay. Alright. It's also bendy. I don't know which way it should be, though. I guess like that for now. Okay, next. B12. Is that tummy? It looks like tummy, maybe. B12. Oh, maybe it's not tummy. But it's got, like, an indent in it. Is it bum? Perhaps? Are we into booty territory? I don't know. Okay, we need B12 and then this piece that I just made. And then B11. This step seems very easy, and I'm very thankful for it. Okay. Tummy. How do you guys feel about tummy? Tummy good? I'm gonna throw this piece away now. I think anime girl tummy good. Tummy good. Tummy is good. I should get the brush I use for my nails to brush off the dust from sanding. That's helpful. Yeah, tummy good, tummy. Tummy good, yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Tummy is good. Have you guys ever seen Nemimi? Nemimi on a mouse VTuber? Sometimes artists draw her with tummy out, and it's like so good. First of all, her design is just amazing to begin with. She's very, very cute, but something about her specifically, tummy art of Nemimi is like, wah, scratches my brain in a very good way. Okay, so this part will be visible, so I want to make sure it's sanded nicely. Actually, maybe it'll be covered by her, like, skirt-like thing, but sometimes drawn with tummy, true. More often than not, drawn with tummy, Nini. But naked tummy, yeah, like bare tummy. So what's it mean? I'm spotted to being sad again. No. Shout to Hita, the fire charmer, for forming this opinion. I'm not familiar, and I will have to look. Washwind, it's very funny to me thinking about the you I knew many years ago. And learning more about you now. I'm proud of your growth. You have grown like a tree. You kind of associate her with tummy at this point? No, true. Same. Me too. The Namimi fan artists work hard. They work hard. Do you ever think about how sometimes VTubers are code switching? Okay, but like... But can you blame me for thinking this? Like, the way that you were way back when, I didn't expect this outcome. I'm happy with it, but I didn't expect it. Have you ever thought about, you know how like some VTubers end up like just kind of being associated with certain fetishes? Have you ever thought about like, what if they hate it? What if it's like a fetish that they don't like? And then they just are associated with it forever. Okay, so this part goes inside of here somehow. I'm not sure. I like that. Okay. Like this. It kind of makes me sad to see like Suisse art, Suisse lewds, because I know Suisse has said that she actually, like, doesn't like lewd art of herself, but that kind of just is how it is. Okay, this part goes at the top, I guess? Yeah, I see the little holes. This doesn't make sense, though. That can't be right. No, this goes further down, I think. You know a VTuber that hates her associated fetish? Eh, do you? You know other VTubers? Oh no, oh no. The Teto art is looking sad. Wait, how does this go? I see. I don't think I have the outside right, but I think that, yeah, this isn't. I didn't do this right. Hold on. Can I just pull it apart? Uh-oh. Where are my pliers? No, of. What? Who? Well, I guess maybe this isn't, maybe you shouldn't tell me. But I am curious now. It's kind of crazy how that can just happen, though. Like how a VTuber can end up being associated with a fetish that they don't have or don't like. Just because their design is, like, good for it, or their fans like it. You feel like, to some degree, it's unavoidable. And the best hope is to channel the lewds constructively like Marine did. Well, Marine is just, like, a little freak, and I love that for her. She is one of my favorites forever. But yeah, I agree with that. I think, and that's Suisse's opinion too, is like she knows that it's, like there's gonna be lewds of her no matter what, but she just doesn't really want to see it. Hold on, this just isn't correct. Okay, so this part, I think it's, like, these aren't, did I just do this like entirely wrong? Hold on. Is this supposed to stick out more? This part doesn't look like what I have. Marine's aura needs to be studied. I love her. Like, if Lily got super viral art of her being mommy, true. It's like if one artist drew me as, like, mommy mode, and then a bunch of other artists continued that trend, and then that was just, like, all people associated me with, that would be deeply upsetting to me. Because on the one hand, I don't care that much how I'm viewed, but on the other hand, that's like the one thing I don't really want to be viewed as. This doesn't look right. I think I've done something wrong. But at what point would I have done this part, I guess? So I have this piece. And then I put this in upside down. This is upside down. This shouldn't be this way. Okay. I understand. What do I do? How do I fix? Gently. Yes. Ooh! Not so gently. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. To undo. Edit, undo. Control Z. It can happen when they're very vocal about how much they hate it. If they're pathetic, it's perfect to bully them with. Yeah, so I need to be less vocal about it. I don't think I'm that vocal about it to begin with, though. I think it just comes up every once in a while. But I don't think people really view me that way to begin with. So it hasn't been much of an issue. But you joined midstream 3 times, and 2 of the times. Uh-oh. Topic has been along those lines? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should talk about it less then. I think, oh dear. Oh no, the little cube. It fell. Where did it go? I think it's like up against my thigh. Yeah, okay. I'm moving up my skills. Good catch. Well, but it just didn't fit. The outer casing just didn't fit the way that I had it before. So I kind of had to catch it, you know? You also feel like if the VTuber is small enough, a single whale can sign an association. You're so right. A single whale, yeah. Can, like, single-handedly, through the power of art commissions, change how a VTuber is viewed. And there's just nothing you could do about it, is the thing. Okay, and then how? Well, ban them, I guess, but that's... That seems like a... Did I lose a piece? Hold on. I have these. The cube fell out again. I hate this. This piece, I hate this. I feel like I've spent more time on this cube than anything else. Because it's so small. Oh my god, and it will not stay. And it's incredibly little. And it doesn't want to stay where it needs to go. Okay. Like that. And then this goes like this. Yes. No. The square tilted. The square tilted and it's not, like, fitting now. Please focus. Wait. Or don't. Eventually. There we go. It's crooked. Ugh. It's not sitting correctly. Please. Please. Sir! I can't get it to... Didn't stay for a long one to get ready for work. Gonna have to leave again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope that your shift goes well. I'm cursing this tiny cube. Whoever designed this tiny cube should be put in the contraption. Okay. Okay. Snapping is happening. The penis explosion chamber. What? You said it, not me. I just said the contraption. I don't know. I think I have to go now. Fair enough, Cookies. Fair enough. On the bright side, you only have to do the cube part once. I don't know if you mean it. I don't know if you're teasing me. What if there's 87 more cubes? Okay. That should be it. And now I should be able to do the part with the tummy. Because now this part should fit correctly inside. It does. And the little, I think, leg joints fit outside. Please. And this part snaps on. Yes. Yes. Haha. Okay, so we've got this icy wobbly hip part and then this part with the leggies. And the tummy! Yeah. Bye-bye! You can't be that patient. So fair. Oh, to Lily, thank you for hanging out. Okay, and now we've got panties. I saw these before. Panties. B2, 2, and B2, 3. Okay, the next part, we're not doing torso yet. We're doing panties. Which I clocked from a mile away, by the way. The second I saw these pieces, I was like, this is panties. And they are. Wait, which part is the gate? This part. Okay. I know panties when I see them. Certified panty enjoyer? I don't know what to even say there. Girl enjoyer? Little freak! Or bikini bottoms. Well, are you not allowed to talk about panties? They're just underwear. Nobody would freak out if I was talking about boxers. Well, you might freak out, but for a different reason. My streamer. Also, Zucker, I don't want to hear you calling me a little freak. Not coming from you. Come on. It's not freaky if I'm just talking about my own underwear, right? I mean... I don't see how that could be strange. You can? Hmm. I feel like my... Hold on. Okay. I need to try to lean over more so you can see what I'm doing more, but then I can't really see it that well because my eyesight's very bad. You're not a little freak, you're a big freak. Okay. You're seeing them on screen, so bikini bottoms are... I mean, but they're not like a person's underwear. This is a little plastic lady. I guess you're right, but... I'm still stuck on which part of the model name Twitch didn't like. The only thing I can think of is PUNI. But even then, I'm like, do they hate onomatopoeia? Or is it, maybe that word means something else. Maybe one of the words means something else in a different language that I'm unaware of. That was your guess? What, PUNI? I guess so. But like, I don't know. Okay, now we gotta put the bikini on the tiny lady. You're able to get Megami device, Yuki. So it's either PUNI or MOFU. And it's not gonna be MOFU, so I guess it's PUNI. Okay. Oh, does it matter which side is which? I know which side is which. I can see her belly button. I know which side is which. This side is the front. Okay. And this side. Wow. We got like full like like wedgie mode. Okay, and then the back part. Wait, do they both fit in that little crevice? She's got like double coverage in the undercarriage section. This is not how real underwear works. I have made, well, a pattern for real underwear. I've sewn a pattern for real underwear, but I was making a swimsuit. Oh, I see. No, they just kind of attach together. They touch gently. They may also think the stars for censorship. Well, you could get rid of the star. There's a little bug on my desk! Excuse me? This is not a guest stream. Go away. The rules for titles are a little stricter than chats. Huh? I mean, Twitch also won't let you type evil lesbian in your stream titles either. Oh, are you trying to stream Magical Princess and struggling to accurately describe your daughter? Yeah. Okay, I think I've got it. It's a little hard to get on correctly, but... Yay! We've got a body. We've got a little torso. This is kind of coming together faster than I thought. I say almost 2 hours in. And then top body part onto bottom body part. The problem is... Where did the top go? It's here, okay. It seems like it just pops on. Zaki, you said this was like a part you don't like, but it seems like it just pops on. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Doing that is like pushing the panties off. Okay, alright, maybe this is gonna be annoying. More progress than tears, huge success. I mean, I don't know. Wait, why? Oh, worm? Hold on. I mean, there was maybe off camera tears, but I don't think I did the panty part correctly. Bikini swimsuit part correctly. Okay, don't me as if you know everything. You pretty much do though, but I got it. Brute force. Sometimes you just have to brute force. Look, tiny little torso! Very open back, by the way. You go. Oh, bye, Punko. Thank you for hanging out. It's a Lily. Nice. Okay. Her neck looks insanely long, by the way. This seems like crazy. Okay. Next part. C4, 2, and C4, 3. What do we got? That's D. That's A. This is O. I don't think we even need that part, like, during this section at all, so I'm gonna put that away. B2. B1. D2. B1. C1? No, it was C4, because it's like a bomb. Ugh. Those are little hands. She's gonna play rock, paper, scissors. Kind of. There's also a bare belly part. Because of tummy. That's hair. C4. Okay. C4. That piece. But the hair I'm not gonna need for a while, so I'm gonna put that away with the other pieces. And I'm gonna throw away this plastic bag so I don't get lost. Okay, C4. I just had it right here. C4. And then what is this? What? Hands. 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 Hand joints. Hands, okay? Where did I just put the hands? Okay, so these are, like, wrists. Apparently. Okay. And then this, C4, 3. Okay. And then I had the hands a second ago. Where did they go? Oh, wait, is this the bare belly part? I found it! Tummy. I found the tummy part. Well, that means I probably don't need this part right now, right? Because I already put her with clothes on. Wrist joint. Scrolling Twitter, you saw a tummy part. I'm jealous. You saw a tummy post. Wait, this is an empty one. I used this one already. B1 is empty. I can throw that away. I dropped it, but it fell into the trash. Bug! 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 Get off of my desk! Leave. This one's empty too. Why do I keep not throwing them away? Can attach tummy right now if you know you want it at the finished build. I think I want clothes. Oh, whoa, I accidentally hit my keyboard. What happened? Okay. Let me look at the art again. The options. I think I just want to build like the regular version. But yeah, there is bare tummy. There is tummy version. No, I think I want regular version. There's also like dark clothing bare tummy version. Very cute. Very cute people. But no, I think I want to just build the default, the regular one. Okay. Where did the little hands go? Those are little rabbits. How have I lost them? Those are little toes. Hands. Let's get that. Okay, so this part, and then the hands. How do you know which hands you want? I guess you just make all of them. I wouldn't be able to decide right now. This part is cute. Is this brown? This looks like a different color than any of the rest of the things in the kit. But maybe I'm just blind. Okay, so we have 4 of these, but there's 6 hands. So how am I supposed to... Yeah. Well, I know I want her to be holding the sword, so I guess that means one of these, at least. One of the ones that is a grippy part. Start with neutral weapon holding hands. 2-handed, or... But I like the open hands, too. Because I can hold hands with her. Kind of. She can hold my finger. If there's 4 sets, then I could do the 2 weapon ones and the two grippy ones, because I don't think I'll want fists, to be honest. Okay, so C4 2, C4 3. 2 and 3. Okay, but it's like a railing. Kind of. Okay, and then this is a big gate at the bottom. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have. No, yeah, it says to break it. Okay. Yeah, I guess they are easy to swap. It's kind of like SH Figure Arts. Those ones, those figures. Those are easy too. And then 2 and 3. This is 2. And then 3 are these little guys. Very small. I'm afraid I'm gonna they're gonna go flying somewhere. If I'm not holding it. Okay. These pieces are so little. I know it's because the figure itself is little, but... Figure? Model? What would you call the finished? The finished one. Doll. Make all the bros mad by calling it a doll. Action figure. What do you think is the most annoying word? Ever read Hello Melancholic? No, I have not. Okay, so I gotta snap all these pieces together to make wrist joints. Oh Jesus, this is a tweezer project. You've had a piece to a real grade Gundam fly across the room and you cut it? Still gone to this day. No, I mean you probably vacuumed it up, right? That's what I'm afraid of, is that I need to vacuum my room right after this. Tonight. It's really bad. I need to vacuum. And so I feel like if I drop anything, it's gone. It's gonna be gone. These pieces are small enough to get stuck under my nails, you know? They're little. How does this work? Oh. I was doing it wrong. As evidenced by how does this work? Okay. One tiny little rod. Don't take that out of context. It's Yuri. You dropped it because you didn't care for the characters based on what you read. What brought this up? What made you think of it if you didn't like it very much? Okay, this might be better if I just squeeze it with... Yeah, squeezing it with pliers is way easier. For my delicate lady hands. Okay. Because I can't quite get enough pressure otherwise. Okay. And then I can cut them off. Now that they're... This one I made kind of crooked. Uh-oh. Actually, most of them are a little crooked. I guess I can straighten them after. Okay. Now to cut all of the gates. Carefully. 1. 2. Oh. Okay, well I didn't drop the part, but the whole thing went flying, the little tray. You saw a cute screen cap from it that you really liked. But then you actually read it. Just wondered if anyone knew who's you. If anyone you knew who's Yuri's opinion, you respect Reddit, see if it gets better. I see. I don't know if You can respect my Yuri opinions, but I feel like sometimes I have opinions on manga that nobody agrees with. Like, I really did not like, for example, Oyasumi Punpun, which everybody seems to love. And I knew I hated it, like 15 chapters in. But I decided to keep reading it because I was like, well, everybody loves it and talks about how good it is. So I must be wrong. It must get better. And I didn't. I hated it the whole way through. There's a Lion Gundam artifacts that have even smaller parts? Why would you, like, hate yourself that much? You could tell that Punpun would absolutely annoy you. Yeah, it was... I didn't. Wait, this one is not connected very well. It's not, like, sealed all the way. There it goes. The power of needle nose pliers. Okay. Hand time. I want the sword ones, which I am gonna have to sand. And then I want the ones I can gently touch. I kind of want to reread Oyasumi Punpun because I'm still convinced that I must have been wrong. But, like, I hated it. Yes! Yeah, it was around there. Busy! Lily hands, hello. Hi! Also, look at these tiny, tiny, tiny girl hands. Thank you. Hi, wife. I hope you're okay. You guys, Fizzy said that my voice is erotic. And I don't understand. It's a compliment, but it's one I've never had. Tiny girl hands. I'm building a tiny girl. This is her torso. Where's the art? I just had it. Here. I'm building a tiny lady. Jajan. Stop. I'm sorry. But it's true. She's a PUNI MOFU. Just pause! Wait, that's cute. She is cute. This is very cute. But it's so tiny. Everything is so small. I'm using like tweezers and pliers to pick stuff up because it's like this is so small. This little tiny wrist joint. Autofocus, please. Wrist joint. So small. Don't focus on my hand. Focus on the wrist joint. Bleh. It wants to look at everything in the background. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have one grippy hand. I almost got the second grippy hand, and I got distracted. Itty bitty. They're so small. Everything is so little. But we're working on it. I'm what, 2 hours in? Oh no! One of the hands! Oh dearie me. It fell. I felt it. It's like I'm gonna have to pick it up with my toes. Uh-oh. I see it. Oh. Actually, can I pick it up with my toes? I have socks on. I can! No, I dropped it again! Uh-oh, where'd it go that time? Oh, I see it again. Okay. Does that mean my dogs are out? No. I love how you were typing that so fast, though. No, I have socks on. I have socks on because I'm very paranoid that I'm gonna somehow, like, knock over the camera and, like, parts of my body will be visible. So that's why I have, like, a long sleeve shirt on and socks. I have shorts on, though, so if anything, you'd see my thighs, but I don't think anyone would complain about that. You always have socks on, always! Fizzy, are you the type to sleep in socks? That's the one thing I usually can't do. However, every once in a while I do, and it's quite nice. I don't usually wear socks inside, but it depends. I have some nice fluffy ones. Your bird feet get very cold. That makes sense. Honestly, you do seem like the type that could get cold easily. I've decided I need to start wearing a sweater to bed again. because the air conditioner keeps making me very cold and I wake up really upset. Because it's too warm when I go to sleep, but then overnight it gets really, it gets really cold. Are you a bird? I'm not a bird, but Fizzy, my wife, is a bird. I wear your shirts because the heat is unbearable. That's fair. You are in a very hot place. You wear your socks inside out since like kindergarten because the seam drives you nuts. There are seamless socks, aren't there, for like sensory reasons? For exactly that reason? Okay. I don't want to sand too much and like mess up her cute little hand. But also, now there's like a dent in it. Ugh. I don't want to mess it up. You're hungry, your dog is sleeping on you. It's a crime. It's a crime to move the dog, you know? I understand. One of my rabbits is really shy. And so, when I let them out of their pen, she doesn't usually come out. She usually still just stays inside the pen. So if she's out of the pen, I know that if I walk near them to leave the living room, she's gonna run back in. And so sometimes I try really hard not to move because I don't want to scare her. I want her to enjoy her freedom, but she just won't. She just doesn't trust people very much, which does make me wonder what happened in her life before I had her. But I've had her for like actually, I guess, is it only a year or is it 2 years? Perfectionist and model kit was bound to start scratching the itch eventually. Well, but she's got like a little, well, she's got like a seam along the side of her hand. Girly, no. I wonder if the sanding needles I got are like finer grit than this. You're wearing one sock. One sock? You dropped the hose and it kicked in and filled your sock in your crock. Yuck. Ew. Okay, I don't know how much grit each of these has. There's gray and there's white and there's black. I'm assuming the black are really gritty and that the white are the least gritty. Actually, the black might be the smoothest. I was wrong. The black are the smoothest ones. Okay. The white are the white ones are too much grit. Which hand was I sanding? This one. Okay. The one that feeds? The hand that feeds? The sand, the hand that feeds. Oh god. I'm holding her hand so gently. Okay. Does the edge of this have sand? Yeah, it does. Her little fingers and everything. Everything is so delicate. What are you feeding? You know, like the phrase, like, don't bite the hand that feeds you? That's just the reference there. Okay. Second tiny hand has been sanded. 2 more tiny hands to sand. She needs a girlfriend and then a wedding ring accessory. She does need a girlfriend. There are other ones from this set that I also like. Set? From this series, the PUNI MOFU series. There was a blonde one I remembered that I liked. What are you feeding? Not feeding anything. I'm making a model. Trying to. Her hand, her thumb looks so strange. Maybe it's just because of how it needs to hold the sword. But it looks really odd. Are the ones you like need names now? I don't know what it's called. It was one that you showed me. She's blonde. I don't remember. This was the one I liked the most for sure, by far. But then there were other ones. Well, there was one at least. I feel like I'm just now getting like grit on this. Maybe I need like the rubbing alcohol that I use for my nails. There's a lot of overlap between this and nail art, I'm finding. I showed my nails in a Discord that I'm in. And my friend Barry, who I've talked about before and who some of you guys might remember, because she streamed with me last summer and she was in my birthday call-ins as well. She was like, I need Lily to do my nails someday. And I was like, I've never done anybody's nails and I'd be nervous to do them, but I could do press-ons if you'd like. And then now everybody, not everybody in that Discord, but like a bunch of people are like, I would like press-on nails, please. So, so it seems that I'll be starting to make press-on nails for people. And as I was doing supply hunting, there were a few supplies where I was like, this would be perfect for this streamer. This would be perfect for this streamer, like design-wise. So I might maybe do some like themed designs and post them just for funsies. Doing your nails, that would be so Yuri full fizzy. That would be so nice. There's something so nice about pampering other people. I miss that part of my like school days. I miss hanging out with my friends, my girlfriends, and like doing each other's hair and stuff. Why don't we do that as adults? You found her. PUNI MOFU Kuromao. Yeah, that sounds right. Kuromao sounds right. Yeah. I remembered liking that one too. But this one, Yuki 2, is my favorite by far. Like, very cute blending. And I'm drawn to like the light blue hair color sometimes. I think is very cute. Wealth inequality makes for less time for love. PJC, I didn't want the real depressing answer. You are right, though. Yeah, everybody is so busy working. There's not a lot of time for just, like, hanging out and, like, loving your friends and showing everybody love. Okay, next step. I have the hands. Well, obviously the next step is just put wrist joint in hand. I could have guessed that, but okay, pick up wrist joint. Which side though? Because one of the sides is like bigger than the other. Okay, so it's the side that has like a little bump on it. Goes into the wrist. Yay! Yay! Hand. Hand one. I can't pick them up. So small. Everything's so small. You've always been a clumsy caretaker, not the best. That's very moe of you. I think that's sweet, though. I think that's sweet. I think the effort is what counts sometimes, too. Also, I feel like the type of pampering I like is not anything that's, like, too complex. I just like having, like, my hair brushed and stuff like that. Or blow dried. I guess I'm really a hair person. Wait, but this hand... A joint can't really go onto this, because it's got like a little... The wrist joint that I have can't really go onto this, because it has like its own, like, bump. There's not like a hole for the wrist joint to go in. Oh, it's a different piece for these ones. Oh, so you are supposed to just make all of the hands. You're supposed to just make the fists and stuff too. Oh, darn it, okay. Okay, so now I have to sand a couple more hands. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I guess I could just not do these ones. But I already made the little wrist joints. And I fear that I will lose them if I don't use them. So, little fists it is. We'll make little fists. Special reinforced joint to hold the weapon up. True. I know, I wonder if we will get to the weapon today. If I can show off my chrome powder skills. Okay, I can throw that plastic part away. The tray. It's a little bit of a big piece I left. Ugh. Which hands will I be using? I don't know if she can hold the sword with one hand. If she can hold her sword with one hand, then I'll have one hand holding the sword and one of these little, like, reaching hands, because I think that they're cute. And I want to, like, gently caress her fingers. But if she can only two-hand, then I will do two-hand. Two-hand sword. Because the sword is really, really cute. It's like a semi-transparent blue, and it's got, like, bunny cutouts in it. Might be at the very end. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm more just surprised at the amount of progress we're making, really. That's why I'm wondering if we'll get to the end today. It would be very surprising, but never say never. She can definitely hold it in one hand. Okay. If you have spare hands, you can use one to support... Spare stands, you can use one to support the sword. I definitely don't. I definitely don't have spare stands, but I'm sure I could get one. Actually, wait, I don't have a stand at all. If part of this isn't building one, then she will not have a stand temporarily. I didn't think about that. Okay. That was not a consideration of mine. It should have been. Okay. In you go. Come on. Come on. There should be one included? Okay. There was a bunch of clear parts. So I'm assuming that that will do, but I don't know for sure. There we are. Little fist. Little tiny fist. Okay. And then, okay, and then the sword parts. So that one and back here. The grippy parts. You need a special, this, I think. What is it? C4-1. C4-1. This part. Okay. What an interesting order of operations here, because we haven't made arms yet. We haven't made arms, but we're making hands. We've made the torso. And now we're making arms. Or hands. I can speak. Okay. I realized, by the way, right now I have two, because of different projects I'm doing, I have two commission requests out with friends that are with my two favorite artists that I've commissioned before. Like one request each. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to get these requests back. I feel very lucky. Okay. So the problem is, well, actually it's fine right now because I still have to attach these, but in a second I'm gonna have to turn the page of this because we finally finished one page of the instructions, and I can't turn it right now because all of this stuff is on here. So I have to move all of it. I'm sure it's fine. I can just kind of sweep it to the side if necessary. Okay, come on. Yay. Okay. One. I'm glad I keep so many things within arm's reach. Like my tweezers and my pliers and stuff. I didn't expect to need these things. I thought all I needed was the, oh gosh, the nippers and the sanding stuff, but it turns out if you have feminine hands with long nails, you may perhaps need other items as well. Okay. 6 tiny hands. Gently scrape them off of there. Next page. Wait, huh? It's, oh, this doesn't open the way I thought it did. It's not like pages, it's like a booklet. Wait, so this was 1, 2, 1, 3 is here. Okay. Now it says find arm. Next part is arm. You didn't you didn't not account for other tools coming in handy. But you didn't tell me about any of them. I just happen to have them in reach. Obviously I knew I needed like a blade to be able to cut the box open, but that's like it. That's the only other thing I really had considered. Okay. Arm next. Arm. C2. Just C2. Okay. C5. What part looks like it could be an arm? This part looks like it could be an arm. C2. Yep. I'm starting to learn. Just look for the part that looks like it might be what you need. Vaguely. What is all this stuff? What are all these? They're very bulbular. What? I don't like this one. I have trypophobia. The fear of like things with irregular holes. This is freaking me out a little bit. Not a fan of that. Pause? Oh, I see. Yeah, like gal. Something like that kind. Cute. Okay, so arms. C2 6, C2 3, C2 7. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Yeah, these are like the front. This is the front of them, and then the back of them is here. That's cute. But she's a bunny, though. Bunnies don't have paws. What are we doing here? Rabbits don't have paws. I would know. They've got nails. Actually, that's a fun rabbit fact. They don't have paw pads at all, so they can get really sore feet because unlike dogs and stuff that have like padding, and cats that have padding on their feet that protect them from like hard floor, like the outside ground. Yeah, seriously, rabbits just have... No, they're not paws at all. They just have fur and then skin. And nails. So if they're on hard flooring or wire cages, God forbid wire bottom cages, they get horrible sores that like bubble up, and they're called sore hawks. And it's really awful. They can scar over, and yeah. Most rabbits that you'll find at a shelter have pretty bad feet because of that. One of mine has like one permanent hawk. Like, it would be, if my hand was her paw, it would be like here. So like, above her bottom nail, her dew claw, but like on the side. And my vet has said it's better than most of her other rabbit clients, and it just won't go away anymore, even though it's like we've taken care of her environment and everything because she was kept on a wire cage for the first year of her life before I got her. It's just like scar tissue at this point, so there's not much I can do. But it most likely doesn't have pain associated with it. It probably doesn't hurt. I hope it doesn't, but I also recognize there's not that much I can do other than give her the best environment I can. But yeah, they're not paws, so that's a fun fact. I mean, I think in terms of like colloquial terminology, you can probably call them paws, but like there's no padding there, which is some things a lot of people get wrong. Honestly, I do get a little bothered when I see like furry artists draw rabbits with the big puffy paws. It's just not great. Your sister's gecko has issues because of his previous environment. It's really tough when you get a pet from an environment that was not ideal for them, and then like you're trying your best. You're trying your best to improve it, but there's sometimes only so much you can do. Geckos, I've heard a lot about their care. Are geckos the ones that need like vitamin C powder? Or am I thinking of a different animal? There's an animal I've seen where you have to like dust them with like a vitamin. You have to dust them in the vitamin. Maybe that's what we need. I felt kind of iron deficient recently. I wonder if dusting me in vitamins would help. Would it make you feel even better if even the new dragon PUNI MOFU has the same paws? Okay. Yes, it does actually make me feel better, because I know that they're not just wrong about rabbits. It's just a style choice. I saw that you said they all have that, but it still annoyed me. But yeah, you're right, dragon. Chinchillas? No, chinchillas are dusty because they are cleaning their coat. It's not a vitamin thing. She feeds vitamins to the bugs that he eats. Ah, okay. Maybe it's only if they get, like, really, really vitamin deficient then that you can put, like, the vitamin powder directly on them or something. There's an animal like that. There's an animal that is like that. Oh, today I went to I got dinner with my housemates and a friend of ours. We went to this like 50s diner near us, like a 50s style diner, and they have a soda fountain. And I got a draft root beer. But I was convinced to have it as a root beer float, even though I have said over and over, like, I don't think I like root beer floats, though. And I had it as a root beer float, and I don't like them. I've reconfirmed I don't like root beer floats. Floats? Floats. I like the two things separately, but I don't know. I would just, every time I would take a bite that was both ice cream and soda, all I could think was like, I wish these weren't together. I wish these were two separate things. Root beer sounds so good right now. I wish I had just the plain root beer, the draft root beer. Next time I go there, I'll have to get just the fountain root beer, because I've never had just their, like, draft root beer. Okay. Here's her tiny, tiny forearm. Girl, so small. Okay, so like this. Ugh. You don't like carbonated stuff at all? Interesting, but you like floats. That's interesting. You go for a soda right now? Zaku can have a little soda as a treat. I'm sure soda is not bad for robots. I'm sure that's not, like, a problem. Can you call a Zaku a robot, or is that a thing that people are gonna get mad about? Her arm isn't perfectly sanded. Oh, because it goes flat. You're right, because after a while it does flatten out. I am doing the perfectionist thing, Zaku. You're right. Oh, that's kind of worse, actually. No, it's not worse. It's not good, but it's not worse. We settled for this. Okay. And then... Wait. Oh, it's... Hold on. This is style A, style B. How do I know which is which? Azaku is a robot. Okay. You stopped drinking pop after you got kidney stones a few years ago. Also a bad caffeine addict. Ah, so you stopped too? You miss pop so much when you see it in the fridge. It calls you like the Green Goblin mask. Yeah. You definitely just got reminded. You were in a dream of drinking Dr. Pepper? Ah. Woof. That's rough. Okay, wait. So it looks like style B has like cuffs. Let me get out the art book again. This book. Okay, so she can have like sleeves, I guess. Does this say A and B and stuff, or no? No, it doesn't. So maybe I just take a guess. So there's the normal arms where she's like mostly not dressed. I'm not building the not dressed version. But I guess I could give her like bare arms. Right? Because I don't really want her to have the gloves. I could, but I don't really want the big gloves. So... But I don't... At what point did it say A and B? Oh boy. Oh boy. One of the guys who works at your LFS was drinking some and you made mental note, yeah. Okay, this is part 0, which I don't want to do. Hold on. I just wanted to see if I could figure out which part of... Okay, so... can't read. It's like dark body mode. Costume mode, armor mode. Interesting. Okay. I want to do like armor mode, but no big bear gloves. I feel like that's what I want. Local fish store. Okay. I sort of knew that and sort of didn't. Is it? At what point do they say A and B? Was that on like the first page and I just didn't pay attention to it because I didn't understand? It certainly is possible that that's what happened. This part says A. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll do A, I guess. You like how I already have a vision of how I want to configure it? Well, I'm just thinking like there's no point in building like a bunch of huge pieces if I don't want it to have a bunch of huge pieces. You know? But I don't know where the cuff parts are. What does this say? Oh, X5. I remember seeing that. Wasn't that gray? Or not, because I don't have any gray. Is it blue? X5. Okay, it's like light blue. Okay, weird. The evil entity that calls you is Crave cereal. Oh my gosh, I haven't had that in so long. Okay, X5. 15? 15? They go up to 15? Oh yeah, they do. 15 is this part. Okay, and then 16. 3 millimeters for part B. 3 millimeters. Oh god. For part C? What? Part A? You can buy eat the whole box of ass, yeah. So this part, so this, wait. Did the hands have letters? Is that why? Were these lettered? No, because these are all C. Are they? Okay, we're just gonna pick one. Okay, we're gonna just pick one. We're gonna go with, I think, 9. I'm like literally always holding this the wrong way because they're semi-transparent. It's hard for me to tell which side is which. 9 is this one. It's just a circle. It's a loop. We're just gonna go with it. Okay. You're back, Hyjin! Welcome in. Welcome back. I haven't made all that much progress, but I have made some progress. Where's her arm? Here. Wait, but this... This is a whole different piece, I think. I don't think this is the same. Is it? Wait, C2... Oh, wait, 6, 7... Wait a second. Hold on. This isn't correct. Where's that piece? C2. You got some pizza! I had pizza as well. Pro tip, don't stay on the clear parts. Yeah, because it gets cloudy. Because the scratches create micro tears, essentially, in the clear part. I understand. So this should be C2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see. This is different. It has space for the... So I may have built an unnecessary forearm, unless we want to give her a weird one-sleeve situation, which I don't, really, but... Okay. Microabrasions, yeah. Microabrasions, and then they make it cloudy. It's the same with resin. If you sand clear resin, it looks awful. Unless you're wet sanding it. If you're wet sanding it, you can sometimes get it to look okay. Wait, did I only do 2 of them? I need 3 of them. Where's the other one? I need 1, 2, 3. What do I have? I have 1 and 2. Okay, I need 3. I rewatched, this is coming out of nowhere. I rewatched the Princess Diaries movie, the other week. I forget when it was. It was maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't think it was this Monday, but it was maybe the prior Monday. I had a good time. It's the end of that. You can sand acrylic glass? Whoa, 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 my headphone wire just got in the way. Stay back. Okay. How does this go? Okay, they go in here. My nails are pretty. Thank you very much. I worked hard on them. Wait, this looks bad. Why does it look like that? Tweezers, please. Where? Okay. Maybe it's supposed to. How does this fit? Like this? Or is it the other way? It's the other way, and it is supposed to look like that. Okay. Because that piece fits into... The square goes into the square hole. Yes. Okay, and now this part gets this little cuff thingy. Yes. Ta-da! We've given her a bracelet. We've made a tiny hand and a bracelet. Well, it's not a hand even, it's a wrist. I could put one of the hands in. It can also not have the cuffs. No, but I want the cuffs. They're cute. Acrylic aquarium, scratch easier. They can be buffed out. I never considered an acrylic aquarium. I only ever had glass ones. Because I want... It doesn't say to put the hands in, but I'm gonna. I understand that the hand goes into the wrist hole. Like, I think I can piece together the hand going into the wrist hole myself, you know? Wait, is that the wrong way? Oh, wait, I could just twist it. I was gonna say, is that the wrong hand? No, that's right. Look at that! Little arm! The world's tiniest arm. Cute. Cute. Mantis shrimp cannot punch out acrylic glass. They can break glass aquariums, God. Mantis shrimp are scary. Okay, there's one arm. And now I gotta do the other one. So it should be 3, 4, 5. I'm not even gonna look at the instructions. I just understand innately. Because it's been, you know, this has been sort of illogical, but some of it has been logical. Some of it. Oh, not 3, 4, 5. It should be, what, 4, 5, 6? Just kidding. 6 is already gone. Oh, yeah, no, it's 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. I was right the first time. Okay. I was right the first time, and then I psyched myself out. Shrimps can break glass. Mantis shrimp have arms, and they punch. Mantis shrimp specifically can break glass, yeah. They're wild. Those are crazy creatures. No. Okay, don't roll away. I will say my thighs have been doing a pretty good job of catching most things that I've dropped, but mantis shrimp are almost as cool as seahorses. They're pretty cool. Lots of ocean creatures are very cool, in my opinion. Did you know that whale meat counts as red meat? I went on a Google search the other day because I got curious. Because I was wondering if, like, marine mammals, if their meat would count. You know? If their meat would count as red meat. Because they're not fish. And they're not, like, birds, so they can't really be poultry, right? You don't think you could bring yourself to eat whale? Yeah, I don't really think so either, but... Okay, and now I need... It should be like 9 again, right? Oh yeah, because there's a second tray of this exact thing, so it must be this. Fun fact, moose is a natural prey for... What? That can't be right. You have to be lying to me. That can't be right. There's no way. Oh wait, is this wrist... Can this wrist just go in the same hole? I guess it can. Okay, number 9. No? There's no way that's true. I don't have my keyboard up, so I can't look at it myself. I can't fact check you, but I don't believe you. I just need you to know that I don't believe you. There's no way. Okay, and then this. We put the cuff on. Ta-da, little bracelet. And now I give her her sword holding hand. Yes. Sword holding hand. It fell apart. Maybe you can't use this cuff with the sword holding hand. Maybe I pressed it too hard, actually. Moose are insanely good swimmers. They look for food in the water. But not like the ocean. Right? Okay. The only reason you're not getting one besides fear of unlikely glass break is because you want snails and crabs. I love crabs. Okay, 2 arms. But wait, this one needs to be the other way. Wait. So this hand actually is wrong. It has to be the other hand. Right? Yeah. Okay. Unless I want to give her 2 right arms. Well, they'd be her left. But, okay. Yeah. And then it's just, I mean, it should just be put arm in hole, right? Oh, wait, no, she doesn't have... Wait. How does this work? Okay, natural at this. No. Also, I have a bunch of hands and stuff now, and 1 arm that I don't know what to do with. I need, like, a little bag. No, I was gonna say for now... Oh, wait! I have this little thing. I have this little container that I've never been able to do anything with. Because it's supposed to hold, like, a small plushie, and then you can put it on your bag to, like, save it. But the little plushie that I wanted to put in it was too big for this. So I need to get a bigger one for it. But for now, I can put all my little pieces in here. This will work. There we go. And now if I wanted to, I could attach this to a bag and just have a bunch of loose hands hanging from my bag, which is a very normal thing to do. Sillier plushie and amber, I suppose. Okay, next. Alright, next. They're showing me more arms. They're showing me how to do more arms. Oh, we're on to leg mode now. Leg mode. Okay. What are we on? D? These parts. This is a thigh. I'll need this eventually. Yeah, D2. But first I need D4 and 3. What is this one? J. That's not even... Look for skin tone. Skin tone? That's C5. C2. Oh, dearie. This part, D1. What did I say? I need D2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 2. Could put the finished build in that bag. There's no way she would fit in here, right? Whose plushie do I have? Well, it was the original one I wanted to put in there was Madoka from Aikatsu plushie, but I do also have a mint phantom that also would not fit in here. A little too big. Head too big. Maybe I could shove her in there. And then the other one I considered is my baby boy. Swine up. But too big. He can't fit. Maybe I could compress him a whole lot, but I don't want to do that to him. Mwah. Don't want to do that to him. Could put some tissue paper with decoration to support the figure too. That's true. Very true. Okay, so I've got the D part here, but where's the other D parts? Garfield plushie style. Oh no. D3. Here's some of it. D2. Here's more of it. I need D4. Is that... I have D5 and 6. Where's D4? D3, 2, 2, 1, 6, 5. Did I not pull it out somehow? What piece is this? This one like doesn't have a letter. Oh, it does. That's J. C. Okay. I think maybe I messed up and missed some. Are there any more skin tone parts in here that are not face? D4. Yep. See, they're getting me because they're putting it with the hair. Don't put this tray with the hair. Confusing. Know what I'm talking about? Is it the to be loved is to be changed Garfield? Or is it a different Garfield? I love the to be loved is to be changed Garfield. That happens? Well, it should stop happening. I don't like it. Wait, where did the other arm go? Did I lose one of her arms? Uh-oh. I put it away. I need that one. That's not an extra arm. It's in memes? Okay, I'll have to check later. Because I don't have my keyboard or anything on my desk. Every animal in the house is in your room right now. It's getting hot. It's in the bag. It's in the bag with the other hands on the arm. Okay. Leg. So D4, which is... I just had it. I literally just had it. It was in my hands. Where? Okay, this. D4 and D3 are what I need right now. All the rest of it go away. D5, D3, D... Okay, D4. D4, D5, D3. D4, D3. D4 and D3. Okay. I need D4, 3, D4, 6, D4, 7, D4, 2. And then D3, 5, which is this part. Okay. D4, 3. This one. Oh, they're labeled right and left, which is good. And they're labeled right and left like R and L and not... I never thought about that. I guess things in Japan are also labeled with R and L and not like M and H. Miki Hidari. Interesting. I never really thought about this. Darn colonization. That's a joke. This is more convenient for me. Please don't change it. Did I skip building the shoulder? Yeah. I guess so. Because that's here, isn't it? Yeah. I did. But I already started cutting this part. And I'll get confused. Meow! Hi, Lardy. Hope you're doing good, bestie. Okay, well, I'll come back to that after I do one leg. Because I'm going to be confused otherwise. I'm making... this. I'm making a figure. It will look kind of like this when it's done. But it'll take a while to get there. Actually, probably more like this, because I'm only going to do one of the swords, probably. But... doing well? Good! You know, you talk a little smack about how inexperienced you are, but for a 10-year-old, you're doing amazing. I am an adult! I am an adult. No figure needed that many parts. So this is more like a Gundam. It's a... Megami, this is a little expensive to give to a 10-year-old. I'm not 10! I'm an adult woman! That would be expensive, yeah. I feel like... well, I guess not 10, but like a younger kid would just eat some of the parts, right? What is this like rated? What's the age rating on this actually? Hold on. Ages 15 and up. So, there's your proof. I'm not 10. It's rated 15 and up. My hands aren't that small. Hmm? These are normal. These are normal size. Hold on, do you need me to get out a ruler? Do you need me to measure my hands? Is this a necessary step? Where is my ruler? There it is. Okay. Let's see. Starting from the wrist to like my middle finger is like 7 inches. This is a normal sized hand, okay? We're gonna compare. Do not. No. No, I'm just saying. These are normal sized hands. The budget line you give to a wee one. Yeah. Marked at 3. It's not marked at 3. What? Huh? Oh, actually there is kind of like a little mark there. At like 2 3/4. I don't know why. There's a Sharpie mark there. But there's also a mark at 11.5. So we can't, it's not. It's not because of that. Let's just say 3. We're just gonna round up. Jokes aside, Koto kits are pretty nice now. You remember when they were first getting into these in the early 2000s with Armored Core and Super Robot Wars? Those were bad? Really? This is my very first one, so I have nothing to compare to. I'm having a good time, but I have nothing to compare to. Hold on. D4, 7 was the next part. I know I skipped a step. We will go back to it, but obviously we'll have to. I didn't realize it was the shoulder. I thought it was just giving me more options for the wrist, which I felt like I already was done with. And then D4, 2. Okay. What's up with the numbering? The numbering is so strange. Kotobukiya's bread and butter. Before that was high quality busts and statues. Injection molded snap together kits is very alien to them. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of alien to me too. Okay. And then this part. Wait, these are both 5, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm worried about accidentally nipping this corner. Okay, we're good. Okay, and then like this, and then oh god, where's the labels on it? I know they say right and left, but where are the labels? Where does it say anything? Good, that piece doesn't say anything. That's good. This part. Right, okay. So, like that. And then another part that says right on it. Here. Okay, and then the same thing on the bottom. Except this doesn't seem like it fits. Oh no, it does. I just have to curve it a little. Okay, okay. And then, oh, okay. This side has completely different holes on it. It's an entirely different shape. Okay, 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 okay. I see. You love Armored Core almost as much as Azoids? I've only seen someone play Armored Core 6 for like a little while. And do you guys know that, what is it? Calvin and Hobbes. That meme of the Calvin and Hobbes comic where they're like, all games can be separated into menus and parkour. Armored Core, to me, looks like you want to play Microsoft Excel. It looks like we're playing with spreadsheets. I don't get why that looks fun. I'm not shaming, I don't. Okay, we did this part, but I didn't build the shoulder. So we're gonna go back and do the shoulder first, and we'll come back to this. Okay, we're gonna put it on top of the bag. It doesn't need to go in the bag because it's not an extra piece, but it can go on top of the bag. Office parkour? Well, yes, but... Okay, but if you like playing with Excel, that's fine. But I play enough of Excel at work. That's the appeal. Then that's fine. If you're having fun with it, have fun with it. Like what you like. I just think it's not for me. But I haven't tried it, so I guess I can't say that. But I think the kinds of games I like are not spreadsheets. You know? Okay. So, let's see. C1. 1, 2, 3. Alright, where's the C pieces? But I already got all the D pieces out. Okay, C1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, good. That was easy. C1. C11. Someone, someone, Addison. Has anyone seen Working? Anybody seen Working? I just thought of the opening song from Working. It's like going through a spreadsheet while walking through rain, trying to avoid every drop while you're timed. Right. So you do realize that doesn't sound fun to me, right? 90% of the playtime is fiddling in the garage to min-max numbers where you want. See, I think that's the other thing is I just am not like a meta gamer. So even the concept of like fiddling to get numbers isn't fun to me. That doesn't seem fun to me at all. Like at all. But I don't know. It's the same as like when people do like play like Uma Musume and do like the build generators and stuff. Like, here is statistically the best build. And I just can't. I don't want to do that. I think when I played Genshin, it was the same way, like years ago. Oh, I dropped a sanding stick. There we go. You start Ariam's listening for me. You only get ads when I'm on your speakers. That's probably just a timing thing, because they happen like every day. Or close to every day. Okay, so this seems easy. This is just... Piece goes in hole. For you, the fun is big bot go blur. That's fair. But I'm not like a sci-fi person, or like a robot person. So that's the other thing you have to consider. To be fair, the other 10% of Armored Core is speedrunning Carpal Tunnel! Oh god. Because high level play is demanding on the joints. Oh no. I mean, I am like a rhythm gamer, which is also not great for your joints, but okay, this is a tweezer. This is a tweezer operation, I think. I can't get this otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, look how easy that was with the tweezers. Okay. Alright, here we are. I've got a little stick. Okay, and this little stick goes in the arm. Like that. Yay! Slightly longer arm with stick. And now I have to do it again for the other side. I don't feel like it is telling me to. But, oh wait, there's other pieces. I can add more of these blue pieces. I kind of want to do that. Perhaps I do. Okay, number 3. Excited number 3. Is that this little tiny one? Yeah. May I interest you in the Techno-Organic Plant Transformers Botanica? I have heard of it. I mean, that sounds more interesting. Optional pieces for look and attachments. I want look. I'm looks maxing. That hit my hair. That little piece that I just nipped off flew off and hit my hair. That's okay. I guess it's a good thing I didn't vacuum yet. Okay, so pull this whole thing off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. Cute. I like how it just makes her arm longer, though. We're just making her, like, anatomically different. Deserve for looks maxing. Look, I think this is cute. I gave her a bracelet and a little armband. If I gave her the armband on only one arm, it would look cute. But then one of her arms would be longer than the other. Wouldn't that be kind of odd? Actually, if I was gonna do that, I'd probably want it on the other side. I kind of do want to do that, though. I kind of do want that. That's what they're there for. They're spaces for the limbs to lengthen them, or add attachment points for armor. Yeah, I think I realized that is that it can hold the sword without having to use the hand to hold the sword. I think I actually want this on the other arm, though, because then she'll have the hand that's holding the sword, which will have a lot of blue on it. But then the hand that's not holding the sword will have an extra one. I realize, though, if I'm adding chrome powder to the sword, then these won't match. Because these won't have the chrome powder. But this would be too hard for me to add chrome powder to, because they're round. Well, I mean, I could do it. I could do it, but it would be kind of annoying. I don't know. If I really want to, I can go back and do it after, I guess. But for now... let's go without, okay? Totally should. I'd have to, like... Okay, so the thing is, if I was gonna do that, I'd have to, like, grab, like, a Q-tip or something. Or, like, I guess this. And, like... Paint the... Because to do the chrome powder, you have to use, like, nail polish first. So I would have to, like... Because this is not, like, a flat. This is a ring. So I'd have to, like... Ugh. I'll just make them not match at first, and we'll see. And if it really bothers me, I'll go back and make them match after. Okay? Why do I have a bunch of extra 3s? Why is there's 2 each of parts 1 and 2, which makes sense because you got 2 arms. But then there's 4 of part 3. Why? What is that for? What purpose does that serve? Oops. You don't understand. I guess I don't really have to understand, but... Okay. Here we go. The stick goes into the hole. 2 are for shoulders and 2 are spares. But why are there only spares of that part of the shoulder and not the other part of the shoulder? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, why is it only half of it? Oh, this is the part I needed tweezers for a second ago, but maybe if I hold it differently, I don't need tweezers. I'm giving myself a challenge for literally no reason. Oh, but I got it, though. So, I mean, possibly break risk spot? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Depends on the kit. Superfluous parts often are just because it's a shared runner with multiple kits. Oh, that might use them. I guess that makes sense. Because it's cheaper than printing a partial runner. That also makes sense, yeah. Because I guess this shape is more common than, like, this shape. Like, with the quadrant here is probably more common than, like, that. I can understand. Okay, now put the little bracelet on, the little armband on, and then put your arm inside. Come on, girl. Okay. Wahoo! One of your arms is longer than the other one. That's okay. It probably won't be that noticeable. It's really noticeable right now, but when they're done, it probably won't be that bad. Okay, so this part is done then. Because I don't need the other 2 shoulder pieces. Okay, arm's done. Back to leg. Or do I put the arm... It didn't tell me to put the arms in the torso yet, though. Which I guess I still can't, really, because... Like, I have a ball attachment, and this isn't a ball attachment. This is like a hook. Okay. Put that over there, actually. This looks so scary. bundle of parts. Okay, I have this piece. Now back to the Ds. So, I have one of these pieces. D5. Because I need to build it again. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I need two of these because you got two legs. Like, that's just how legs work. They're sisters, not twins. Did you miss anything? We've got a torso and arms now. And some extra hands and stuff. But you didn't miss much important. I hope you had a good nap. We're just still plucking away. And then it was whatever the other matching parts for this would be. I mean, I don't need to know the instructions here. I can figure this out. It's just the same. It's just the same as the other side. Just follow the right and left instructions. Which is easy because we're just cutting off every other piece of this runner. I am at least glad that when there's parts that are mirroring each other, like arm parts because there's two arms, you know, or leg parts like this because there's two legs, or the hand pieces, it's just they're all in the same runner because it's the same piece just twice. Friends, I need someone to convince me to spend $600 on a controller. No. Do not spend $600 on a controller. No. No. I don't think we're gonna do that, though. I think we're gonna not allow you to do that. I think that's something you shouldn't do. But it's awesome. Okay, well, there's a $300 controller for a rhythm game that I really like, and I have not bought that. I mean, your financial situation is different than mine, but still. Sometimes we want things, and we don't need them. Okay, I think... No, this part goes on the bottom. Right? Pretty sure? Doesn't seem like it fits. There we go. Okay. $200 fight stick is the most. Steel Battalion. Depends on how much money you have. That is true, Fizzy, yeah. I have spent like $200 on a fight stick as a gift for someone. GTF gets you. You love the novelty, but it's really hard to rationalize that investment. I mean, is it something you could only use for a few games? Because if so, then I think you really don't need it. If it's like that niche, you know? I don't know what the context is, but... Like, fight sticks you can use for so many games. One and only one game. I don't think you need that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Keyless. I don't think you need that. Not even a few. That's... Yeah, see, like, a fight stick is different, because... You can play many games with the fight stick, but... Okay, I've made... whatever this is. And then on the other side, I think, is this part. This round part. Yeah, this weird cap. I don't... Kneecap? Am I building knees right now? Is that what these are? I think these are knees. I think I'm building a kneecap. Well? Well, what? They are. Don't build knees? I'm sorry. The Steel Battalion controller basically takes up an entire desk. Oh, a whole net control cockpit. Keyless, do you have space to store that? That's the other question. Don't just think about the utility of it. Think about the storage. Okay, do I just pop this on? It seems like yes. It seems like this just pops on. Really? Is this correct? I feel like I've done this wrong. Perhaps I have it upside down. That also doesn't seem right. I don't know about this. Did I build that side wrong? Yeah, okay, I built this part wrong. I need to fix this side. I built one of the sides wrong. Okay, for the knees, don't be gentle pushing in the kneecap. Okay. So I need to be rough with the knees? That's a new one. Okay. Ah, I see what you mean. Maybe the controller is famous? Really? Maybe I need to grab my pliers. No, I don't think I'm doing this right. This seems wrong. I think maybe it's upside down. It was upside down. Okay. Yes, okay, okay. Should it, like, snap in or something, or...? I think it's fine. I think this is fine. Okay. Wow, I made a tiny knee. Tiny girl knee. Crazy. Make her weak of the knee. It's cute. Okay, but this one I did wrong. This part is backwards. So I need to... How am I gonna take this apart? Oh, dear. Actually, my tweezers are kind of sharp. What do you mean, Zaku? No, that was... Ouch. I did just say my tweezers were sharp, didn't I? Okay. Well, I got what I needed, anyway. That's fine. That's fine. I got it though. I got it pried underneath. So that's okay. Okay, this part's backwards, right? But it can't really be because... How is it backwards? But this part isn't backwards. No, but it is, I guess. I guess this whole thing is backwards. Okay, we're gonna be more careful this time. The tweezers. Whoa! Oh no. That went somewhere. Uh-oh. I might have to go. I think it went like over behind my desk. That's gone forever. No, well, I'm gonna have to find it. That's pretty bad, isn't it? Well, it might be a good time for a break. Maybe we take a break in a second and I go look for that. Because that's, I mean, I do need that piece. Would it help if you went back to sleep? No. That would not help. Don't worry, this is not your fault. Okay, is that fixed? No, I thought it was supposed to... Let me... Like... I thought it was supposed to be able to, like, go beyond, right? Can't this one go beyond? Plus Ultra? So... Did I just do this one entirely upside down? What did I do? Happens to us all. I was scared. Didn't think we see all of the curses. Ugh. Need to make a bingo card? I'm sure someone has. Is one of the curses broken piece? Because we haven't had that yet, at least. But I mean... Could happen. Okay, do not poke yourself this time. Do not do it. Gently. Pry it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Now I'm scared. Okay, okay. Like that. Yes. Eating a piece of the void followed by speedrunning the stages of grief. No, I can still find it. It's gone forever. The kid is ruined. Everything I touched turned to I found it. Okay. Broken pieces straight up unfortunate. Past curse. Oh no. Is there just like no hope if that happens? Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, some of these pieces feel pretty fragile, though. But I guess maybe I only feel that way because I'm taking this apart over and over again. Okay, do not go flying. Do not go flying. Do not. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break and go look for that piece really quick. 5 to 10 minutes, okay? We'll see how long it takes me to find, but I will be back in a few, alright? Wish me luck. We will be back. We will be back shortly. Hello, hello! So I actually found it within like 30 seconds of taking a break. Thankfully it wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad. Pog, it wasn't bad. Thankfully, thank God, I cleaned my room yesterday. I spent like several hours cleaning my office, because if I hadn't, I don't think I would have found it. My office was so bad before, and now it's like reasonably bad. A reasonable level of bad. So, okay, so back to where I was. Let's see. So I built this backwards before, but then there's not instructions on how to do like the other side. Or are there? Is it like the next page? Wait. Am I just like jumping the gun? Yes. Hold on. I know this is wrong, but I'm just gonna... I already have all the pieces, so I'm actually just gonna flip ahead and do this leg now, because... because I have it, and it's confusing if I don't. Okay, so... this part, go away. We've done this. You're done. You're all done. This part. Okay. L. L? Kira? Please don't let any more pieces go flying. That was upsetting. This must be L because it doesn't have anything on it. But it doesn't have anything on it. The pieces only have R's on them. Did I snip out the wrong pieces? Is that possible? I don't think it is possible, actually. It should be a D4. Did I already get rid of that tray? I must have. You went back to get her drink and you heard my voice. Yeah, I found it within like 30 seconds after stopping. Yeah, okay, so it was D4. I already, so it is these, but I don't see any part that says L on it. That's the thing. It doesn't. I don't see an L anywhere. I only see R's. Wait, did I? Does this say L on it? Wait. Is that... wait. So then... is this just the wrong... I don't understand. I actually don't understand. So this one says L. And I made this one correctly. But this one... wait. Is this supposed to be out? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I just did that part backwards. Maybe I just attached it wrong. Okay, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna pretend I did that part wrong. And then maybe that's why. Okay? Okay. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest, but... I think... it would be like this. But it shouldn't be, because... Is it my right or her right? It has to be my right, right? That's an insane question. That's a silly question. Okay. We'll go like this for now. We'll see. But let me check it. Can this? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. There's a factory error. You're beautiful and perfect to do literally everything right. Thank you. Surely it's the model that's wrong. You're so right. Thank you, King. No, it's her right, because her limbs. Wait, seriously? Actually? Are you messing with me, or is it actually? Because that's very confusing for me, if so. Yes, seriously? That's not fair for dumb bitches. That feels like incredibly unfair for dumb bitches. I am a little annoyed about that. That feels like it was designed to trick me. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that was like designed to trick me. And it did. You know that would happen. No swear jar for that one. Oh, so you'll allow me to call myself a dumb bitch. That's fine, I guess. Okay. You know that tweet? Guess you're a dumb bitch too? Doesn't make sense to you either. It does make sense to me, kind of. I just don't like that it's designed that way. You know that tweet that I posted that was like, oh, like, tell me what you think about my voice? I saw Kumachi say that, basically showed like my voice was very sweet, and then, but said like my laugh can be a little bit gremlin. First of all, I knew she was right the second she said it, but now, every once in a while, I have a certain laugh where I'm like, yeah, there it is. As long as it's a pet name and I don't really mean it. I don't think I'm actually, like, stupid. But I do think that was kind of dumb. Do you know what I mean? It's a little dumb. Bound to rage? I wasn't raging. That's not raging. Okay, I've got 2 knees now. But I gotta go back. Because I skipped ahead to get the second knee. But now this will actually be really confusing because I'm only supposed to have the one that says R. So, okay, we're gonna put this one to the side and only build this one for now. But the R, this says it should be R, that it should say R on our left. But it doesn't. It's on our right. Unless I'm holding it backwards and they want me to look at it this way, but I don't think... But this is clearly the kneecap. The hands, yeah. Hi. It's my first Handcam stream. I'm uncomfortable about it. You build both at the same time? Yeah, I do too, but... I do too, clearly. You saw me do it. To me, this makes more sense, but I don't like... But I feel like... But... I get quiet, but squeaky mad. True. You haven't seen that much annoyance since the spat fight. I've definitely had annoyance more severe since then. Surely from Rain World, right? Okay, well, either way. So the next part should be D3, 3. D3, 3. This is like our shin. Speaking of Rain World, I don't know when the next one will be. You missed the last one. It was a weekday, and it was a collab. But you missed it. I don't know when the next one will be, because my uncle's getting married next Saturday. So, slide puzzles was the legendary Anki. No! Yeah, I would like to do more Rain World, obviously, but I'm not exactly sure when, because... it can't be the normal time. Congrats to my unk. Thanks. Thank you. He's getting remarried finally. You guys are pissing me off. You guys are making me so mad. You're right. I forgot I did that. I did get so mad though, because you were giving me suggestions on where to move the pieces, not thinking about the fact that by the time you typed it out, I've already moved like 4 spaces between. Horse rabbit person. Punky. Yeah, Punky, who is indeed a horse. Punky's an Uma. Rabbit is fair, though. Does kind of look like a bunny. Okay, the knee goes into the knee slot, but this one says it should be the R one, so... But it doesn't... But it didn't go in. You guys, I'm not good at finding the right slot. There we go. We've got a knee and a shin. Ta-da. I'm gonna do the other one as well, because this is very simple. You were seeing the collab vid on your recommended. You were busy. It was during a weekday, so that makes sense. I could try for another weekday Rain World stream this week. But it just can't be a weekend, unfortunately. And the problem is, it ends up being, if it's a weekday, it won't be at a good time for you, Earth Castle. That's the other issue. Because the only time that I can do that works well for Euro Bros is Saturdays. And if there's a time like this that will just be busy on a Saturday, because I'll be... Actually, wait! His wedding is kind of late in the day. I might be able to do a cheeky Rain World if I start it a tiny bit earlier than normal. But I would have a hard cutoff time. That's the only thing. I would have a hard cutoff time because I'd have to get ready. But I did look at the invitation again this morning and think, like, I could probably fit a stream in beforehand. As long as you know to stay awake. Okay. I shall think on it. I'm doing my schedule tomorrow. I shall think on it. But I will do a Rain World this week. I just don't know if it'll be a weekday or a Saturday. Normal Saturday stream. I do like the normal Saturday stream. Not against the thought, but a slightly earlier one. I mean, well, but they're normally at 1, so I'd probably just have to start it at noon. I'm getting cold. Hold on, I have a blanket on the floor. Ugh. Ugh. You didn't see that. You're back! Welcome back. Welcome back, wife. I'm building legs. I've got knees. Kneecap. Okay. 2 leg, 2 kneecap. What is this part? Oh god. Wait, I skipped this whole part. I did the knee and then I ignored this. Oh god, alright. D2. It has to be this. This looks exactly like it, yeah. D2. I should just get the scissors out. I don't know why I'm trying to pull it apart. Like a madman. These scissors are not sharp, though. It's not like I don't have several more pairs of scissors. You're all clean! Yay. Clean wife. I want to take a bath later. I bought new pajamas. Last weekend. Wait, that's crazy. I bought them last Saturday. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to put the pajamas in the washing machine. And then I'm going to wear them after I take a bath. But to take a bath, I gotta wash the bathtub. So Saturday, I washed the bathtub, and then I was too tired to take a bath. I took a shower instead to get all clean, because I was dirty from cleaning the bathtub. And then I didn't wear my new pajamas, and then I didn't do anything all week. I didn't take a bath all week. I didn't wear my new pajamas all week. So now, they're just in my laundry. So tonight, maybe. We'll see. I might still not. Haven't done a bath reading stream in a while. True, I was thinking that. Okay, we got D2. And then... What is this? D5... You guys can't see this. Hold on. Here we go. D5, 1. And D5, 2. Okay. That's D2. D5. Okay. You'll be watching Project Hail Mary with Father Fizz. Ooh. Do you like it? I've heard a little bit about it, but I don't know very much. Let me put these scissors away, because they're not very sharp. They're kind of just annoying to me. There you go. Okay, D2. Wait, D2, 3. It's this one. This side. Yay. And I gotta stay on that piece because it's leggy. Your mind went to no bath all week? No! Ew, stinky! And they're like, oh, showers. Wait, are you not into stink? Somehow I just feel like you would be. Sorry, maybe that's really mean. I'm stereotyping you. But you're like lusting over the concept of my hands. And you're telling me the concept of a sweaty girl is where you draw the line? Huh? Where are your priorities, man? Anyway. No, I showered. Absolutely not. Okay. Oops, it's foot time. In any other context, Zaku, that's a very strange comment. Okay, 1 and 2. No, I showered several times throughout the week. I just didn't take a bath. But now I'm like, well, it's been a week since I cleaned the tub, so maybe I should clean the tub again before I take a bath. At some point, I just have to say, it's clean enough. No. Oh, God. Okay. That little tiny piece is somewhere on my lap. I think I found it. You clean your bathtub? Yeah. If I'm gonna take a bath in it, especially. I mean, I clean the shower every once in a while. It's probably fine. Probably. Like, I clean the shower, you know, probably, at this point, probably like once a month. I used to do it every week, but that was pre-streaming. Now with streaming, I do not have time. This part goes in here? Really? Oh yeah, I guess it does. There's a little, like, sliver-shaped hole. Huh. I gotta sand these pieces. They're a little jaggedy. And then if I'm gonna take a bath, I clean the tub, because we have hard water here. So it gets like this orange kind of slime on the edge of our tub, and it's gross. Like hard water deposits. It looks yucky. Most Americans have more than one washroom, so if you don't use the bath, it gets dusty. That's true, too. Hello! Oh, hi, Nemi. You are risen. Good morning. I mean, but bathtubs do get gross. No water softener. I know, I kind of wonder, is it really helpful? Should I get like a filter for my shower? Does you like crystals for me? Should I get like a filter? I don't know. Do any of you, sorry, this is an entirely separate, usually have the shower in the bath. We do too. But I meant the shower as in like the shower walls. Like I clean the shower walls sometimes. But like the bathtub, like the floor part of it, is more important because you're sitting. I'm learning slowly. This is an entirely separate topic, but since we're just talking about things, do any of you have fiber optic internet? Because I asked my housemates if it was okay if I like paid for us to change internet to fiber optic. Yes, you do. Is it better? I've never had fiber optic. I'm okay with my internet now, but I feel like maybe it would be more stable. Like streaming would be more stable if I changed over. Usually just pressure wash any dirt right after. Any particularly yucky wash-offs. Yeah. Use cleaning supplies if it's been a bit. Yeah. What's the difference between fiber optic? So the way fiber optic cables work is just more stable, and apparently with fiber optic you're supposed to have equal upload and download speeds. That's what they say. It's pretty good. Yeah. Fiber optic is physically as fast as data can move. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't help you as you use Wi-Fi. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be useful then. I mean, I know in some places like the only option you have is fiber optic, right? But okay, now put me into, what is this? D3-3? Where is that? This piece? Nope, that's D2. D3. D3. 1. This is D3-3. But we've already... Which piece was that? I've already used D3-3. Where? Where did I use D3-3? Hmm? I'm confused. You definitely don't have fiber optic then? Maybe it's not a thing in the UK. Hold on, I have leg. Oh, I did this part already. I just got confused. Oh, I could give her some more little fun bands and stuff. Some more fun little sticks. I don't think she needs a stick on her. Like that though. Oh, well, but actually, perhaps a little decorative leg band would be nice. So fiber optic is basically a system that sees if download-upload speed is significantly higher, and so balances it between the two for an overall smooth experience. I don't know if that's how it works specifically. I don't know if that's how it works, or if it just naturally has them equal. I'm not sure. Yuki has fiber? Okay. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but like, I feel like my upload speed is fine, but locally I found that our internet providers, if I switch providers, I can get an equivalent plan with fiber optic for like slightly cheaper than what we're paying now, and it would have better upload speeds. So like, why not? You know? Use thigh bands on your kid? Of course you do. That doesn't surprise me. They're cute. I think I shall use. But this isn't like thigh. This is like right above the knee. Or right below the knee. Leg. Calf. Mid-calf band. Yay. You have thoughts about US telecoms that you will keep to yourself? They are not positive. You could have just said you have thoughts about the US and I would have assumed not positive. Okay. Next, it's foot time. Where are all the little feet parts? Is that in here? Where are your toes? Or is it shoe time? I don't actually know. D6. I don't want her barefoot, really. Some days your download per second is 2 megabytes. Some days it's 200 megabytes. No idea why it does that. Weird. Fiber works by light signals instead of electric. This is above my pay grade. I don't understand. But I also don't think I have to. I think I don't really, like, care enough to. Where? Okay. D6. That's R. That's, like, not even close. B1. D. This? D6. I don't want her toes out, though. If you don't want barefoot, look for the shoe in part 2. Why would it be in part 2? But I'm building part 1. That's annoying. Really? Part 2? Hold on. Okay, that's an accessory. That's an accessory. Oh god. That's hair. Really? Is this for their shoes? How come these things don't come pre-built? Yeah, because the whole point is to put them together because it's fun. Okay, there's legs and boots. Wait, but this is this is when she has thigh highs. I kind of want the thigh highs and not the bare legs. Darn it. Start over. Start over the leg process. Ooh. Useless leg. Useless knee. Well, actually, no. The knee is not. Actually, yeah, it is, because they're thigh highs. Cringe. Cringe. Angry. Okay. Then how do you do... Where does it even describe this part? What just fell into my lap? Sanding stick. What is this part that looks like a chainsaw? Like the chain for a chainsaw. What are we doing? What are these? This is so complicated. We're learning. But I don't... But there's like not a description for... Hold on, let me just look through the box. I can probably... After building one set, I can probably figure out which part. None of these parts look like they would be the right color. What color are the thigh highs supposed to be? Aren't they supposed to be... like black? Apparently not. So I don't know where the art booklet went. Wait, this... Okay, so she has bare legs there. Maybe there is only bare legs, actually. Okay, I take it back. There's only bare legs. They were just highlighting it weird. Okay, alright, fine. Where are the shoes? PLM. Okay. Q. M. H. N. O. I don't see anything other than... I see M. Where are the other pieces that I just said? Confusing. Confusing. You're thinking Pecora? No. I see why you're thinking that, but you're thinking Pecora from Hololive, I think. It's not Pecora. This part is C. What is this? H1. H1N1. L? Yeah, L. P-L-M. P-L. Okay, and then... So I just don't have P, I think. Wait, no. Didn't I grab that part already? Wait, which do I have? M and L. Okay. Where? C1. F. Okay, respect. This is just hair. That's B. Because of Death Stranding 2? Yeah. You could sew a tiny pair of thigh highs if you hate yourself enough. I could do it pretty easily. Or I could just paint them. P! I found it. Okay. Give me the tiny shoes. I don't want to make her barefoot. She's an original character, right? Your model? This one, this that I'm building, yeah. It's for this series. The PUNI MOFU series. Okay, these parts are P. So the P is like this part, the cuff, I guess. P4, yeah. And then this has become such a mess. L, I need this big white tray. Oh. Sorry, I was pulling on my headphones accidentally and it was moving the camera a little. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, L. Which I need what? The little top of the shoe. 1 and 2 here. Okay. And then M is what? The sole of the shoe? Okay. I also want thigh bands, by the way, but I haven't done the thighs yet, so... You realize this is like painting Warhammer figures, but for girls? If you mean for girls, as in the models are girls, yes. If you mean... Yeah, more men buy these figures than girls do. This is not a hobby for girls, specifically. This is a guy hobby, for sure. Even though I'm building a girl model. I mean, there's a reason you can make her barefoot. I will say that. There's really no other reason for that. So... yeah. If anything, I'm the outlier here. But I love cute girls, so... Okay, tiny little shoe. So small. Kind of forgot about that group of people. You're surrounded by them, Earth. You're completely surrounded. Okay. And then the shoe base part. Okay. You're out of your depth here. You're just the Rain World guy. True. Just a wee little lad. Okay. Get that back. And then this part, P. It's P4, right? Yeah. The cuff part. They're older than Warhammer, really. An innocent lamb in a den of wolves. Fizzy. Fizzy when you say it that way. You should try Sobermore, says the guy who barely shows up. Keyless, you're always working, so kinda can't be helped, right? You do your best. And anyway, I appreciate it whenever anyone shows up for any reason. First Mechanismite kits were like 1982, and Warhammer launched in 1983. Interesting. Warhammer is like this, but for non-perverts. That explains why I'm not interested. Sorry, freaks only. But you wanna be here. You can be here. Oh, of course, I'm here too, Fizzy. Fizzy. Who do you think you're fooling here, wife? I think just me calling you wife makes it kind of clear that that's not true. Okay, and then this part, I think just goes like that, yes? Well, maybe not exactly like that. No, it looks like it's exactly like that. Okay. Surprise, surprise. The thing that looks like a shoe was easy to put together if you just imagine it like a shoe. Please. Stop focusing on her body. Focus on the shoe. Stop focusing on the text. There we go. Tiny. Tiny shoe. Okay. 1. They're only as pervy as you want them to be. That's true. I don't know. I think even when they're not meant to be pervy, they're a little Leroy. But that's just because of who I am as a person. That's my own fault. Mechamista is what happens when mech fans and idol fans get together. Fair enough. That is why I'm here. Building Imperial Knights are more like this than anything else in Warhammer. Can I sand the pearly one, the pearl finish, or is that gonna do like the microabrasion thing as well? I can't help it. You can't help it when I'm so cute. Don't blame me! Definitely not your fault at all. I'm sure you don't feel this way about like any other girl, huh? Cinder's super fine grit. That is what I'm using. It's very, very fine grit. Yeah, it looks fine. It's not creating any weird indentations. But it's also taking quite a while to get rid of this little sharp part. Maybe I should just nip that part. It's a bit tough to get at though. There we go. You're putting it aside. GW. I'm guessing. I have a guess of what that's short for, but I don't think it's right, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. Nope, the only exception. Okay. Sure. Games Workshop. Okay. I was off. However, I should have known this because literally when I was out to dinner with friends, 2 of my friends were talking about Warhammer and talked about Games Workshop. But I did sort of space out, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you go to the nerd store to buy comics, you see the adult figurine section. Yeah. Okay, 2 little shoes have been made. So now she doesn't have to be barefoot because I made 2 little shoes. Okay, take this away now. Take this part away. The booklet for part 2. We're not there yet. Back to part 1. Butt. Leg. Shoe. Which leg is this? I actually don't know. Wait, but that doesn't... I'm missing a part. This doesn't fit. in here. Wait. Does she still need her toes? You can't still have toes, right? That can't be. Oh, it's this part, I think. 3? D6. 4? Okay, this one. The only streamer you watch? Really? Don't say that, you'll make me have possessive yandere type feelings. Okay, like this. And then... This doesn't seem right. It's not. It's not. That can't be right. This can't be right. How does this go into the shoe? Maybe it mentioned this in the booklet that I put away. I mean, you're showing me how to build the shoe, but then not how to attach it after that point. It looks like it's just like this, but... Ooh! Oh. Oh dear. Okay, I dropped a piece again, but I do see it. Maybe you put her foot in it? I don't think so. It doesn't really look like you do. It looks like... Because on the instructions, it shows like this little stick. Like, stick into shoe. And so it's like... Where's the stick part? Here it is. Stick? Stick? Into shoe? But... maybe I'm just holding the wrong shoe. You prefer gluing than snap together? I really shouldn't be trusted with glue. Says someone who does their own nails, including a lot of glue. This can't be right though, because like she doesn't have an ankle. It's like this can't be. Maybe there's a different piece that I'm missing. D6 4. But that's, I did that already. That's D6 4. Is this the heel? Is this it? No. Yeah, that's the heel for the barefoot mode. Which isn't what I'm looking for. Look at push stick forward. It doesn't. It doesn't go forward. It doesn't fit into this hole. Oh. I lied to you. Why did it go in perfectly smooth that time? It didn't go in at all before. Okay. Okay. Leg. This doesn't feel very stable. But I have a leg now. Because I listen. Well, but I... Whatever. Okay. So. Other leg. Because I've only done the one, right? And then I have a knee. But not another leg. But then this thigh cap part, I think is this, right? Ugh. I have too many pieces. Go to the side, please. This part, oh god, I cut this part out, but I don't need it, so I'm gonna put it in the bag. I'm never gonna remember what that is, ever. So I hope I don't ever want to be... I hope I don't ever want to be in the, barefoot mode. We do this for 3 hours, and this is all I have. I think I'm making pretty good progress, given that I've never done this before. I think I'm doing pretty good. Also, it's been 4 hours, so... I think I'm doing fine. Okay, D1, 5. How do I get this off? This is a very weird gate. Okay. Very good progress. You'd say so, yeah. I've never done this before. Also, I think they're just kind of meant to take a long time. I don't think you're really supposed to do it super fast, considering, like, the goal is not really the finished thing. I mean, it is the goal, but, like, the finished product is, like, only part of it. You know? A lot of it is just the fun of building it, right? That's kind of the point. You have no scale of reference since you've not done it either? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long it's supposed to take, but Megami devices are not exactly beginner-friendly. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't exactly an easy place to start. But I guess that means anything else I do after this will be kind of easy, right? Okay, I've decided to put one of the little thingies on. Oh, but wait, I'm missing pieces. Okay. One of the discs. What else? D1. That's not it. D1. 3. D1 3. D1 1 and 3 go into this. Okay. Understood. Thingy! Thingy? Sorry, thingy? Engaged? Huh? Zella? What? Hmm? Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. Yeah, Zaku is the one who got this for me, and he wanted to get me what I actually like. And I was really... This was like months ago, but yeah, Zaku had posted several of the PUNI MOFU figures in my Discord, and I got very excited because this one is very cute. I'm the one who said thingy. Eh, did I? I should be more careful about the things that I say. Wow, she's just learning this now? Okay, so this part, I guess, goes into here. How? Just in? Just in? Like this? Just in. Okay. Is that... Oh. Okay. I've got, like, a joint now. Okay. And then... into... here? With... what? What? Square? Why are you telling me to be careful about the square? Uh-oh, did I fuck up? Oh! You guys get to see the seed jar for the first time. If I can find it. I found it. Here you go. I told you it doesn't have very much in it. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. Okay. My really old expired sunflower seeds. When did these expire? February 23rd, 2024 is when they were Best Buy. Did you miss something epic? I just said the F word. Here we go. Ta-da. They are small seeds. Yeah, they're sunflower seeds. Oh, this isn't closed all the way. There we go. Yeah, it like doesn't quite fill up the bottom, but it's close. What happens when it's full? Don't know yet. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? You expect something way bigger? Like jar-wise? No, it's a jam jar. It's a Bon Maman jam jar. I have said that before. I have told you what kind of jar it is, but... Anyway, I think I messed up, because I think I cut off part of this that wasn't supposed to be cut off. Which is bad, and I don't know how I will come back from that if that's the case. Did I? No, okay, I didn't. They're just telling me to be aware that there's a square here. Not that there was a square that I cut off, because I see it on the part that I didn't cut off. There's not anything I cut, it's just a square. The square's really flat? Yeah, it is. Megami device are pretty nice looking out of the box. Yeah. Parts are mostly compatible with Koto's other lines, like Frame Arm Girls, Megalomaria. That's fun. Sosai Shoujo Teien. No, I didn't cut it. It's fine. So I swore for no reason. Good. But I don't understand. It's telling me to put this inside of here, but I don't really get... Like, how? Like, in what orientation? Like... direction's unclear. Like this? That sort of seems right. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it does not. I swear for the love of the game. I didn't mean to. A lot of mixing and matching possible. I mean, that's fun. Is it just in? Like, what's the square for? Is it like this? This doesn't seem right. That can't be right. Actually, I've decided that that's not right. It goes in the square hole. Yeah. I've unilaterally decided that cannot be correct. Oh, it's stuck now. Okay. Dearie me. Okay. Okay, so square. Okay, they want me to hold this way, first of all. Let me just orient this exactly as the picture is. This is this way. This is like this, with the square like this. Okay, and then it goes in. Okay, I see. Pretty sure that is how I had it 20 seconds ago. Pretty sure that is actually exactly how I had it 20 seconds ago, but it seemed wrong. There you go. But it seemed wrong. But it seemed like not correct. Okay, and then now it can go in the leg hole. No, it can't still. Girl, where is your shin? I missed a step somewhere. Here. I skipped this part. Okay. D2, 2, and D3, 1. D2, 2. Okay. The thing is, I don't know if I would want to, like, combine kits or anything. Just because I really like the designs of some of them as they are. Okay, and then what was the other one? D3? D3, this one. D3, 1. This part. This, like, cap thing. This weird skin cap. Okay. Okay. Isn't the shin the part which connects the leg to the foot? The shin is the part at the front of your leg, like below your knee. If somebody kicks it, it hurts really bad. Actually, like this part is your shin. So yeah, you're right. That's not the shin. So the part I'm thinking of is like your upper knee. Might be able to make a lily with enough parts. That's true, but Zaku's already made a lily. I don't have to make a lily. Okay, so this isn't needed yet. This is needed. This and this. This goes like that. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then... I don't think I'm doing this right. That doesn't seem like it stays. The knee part connected to the just below the knee. This... Wait. This isn't right. I'm not doing this right. I'm not, because that's not even the correct leg. This is the L one. Where's the R one? Here it is. No, it's not. Wait, yes it is. That's not the correct leg. Okay. Reverse. Una reverso. Wait, but then... But this... Hold on. Everything's falling apart. Okay. Tulas, you could do very self-cessed. I've never been that into self-cessed as a concept. Like, sure I could, but... Father, please forgive me for my shins. That's actually really funny. Okay, this part is, like, not very well positioned to begin with. I didn't put it in very much. But this, it's, like, hard to squeeze this part with my pliers because it's, like, so angled. So foot. So foot much like, wow. Customizing Megami makes one sound like a serial killer, though. Shoot, I broke her neck. How would it look in another girl's skin? Ew, ew, ew! Don't say it like that! Yuck! Why? First Earth Castle, you have got to get freakier! That's a joke. You don't have to. Hold on. This part, yeah, this goes like this, I think. Right? Christ, I don't remember. I think so. And then this... No. 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 Wait. This way. Okay. I bent it too much, and now it's like done that thing that plastic does. When you bend it, when it gets like a white stripe on it. No. Darn it. You knew we'd learn a lot, but not exactly what I thought was gonna be learned. Wait, where did the blue thingy go? Wait. Where did like half of her leg go? Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm blind. I'm blind. You're not particularly into it either, but Yuri. Bro, you can have standards. Saber transitioning. Can't wait to have girl skin. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Where's the... No. No, I am missing one. Where? Oh, it's just upside down. Okay, take a breath. No. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Stop falling off this little piece. It's like that, where the other half of her leg go. True. I can't get this part of the shoe to stay on. I don't even really like this part of the shoe. This weird, like, cuff thing. But it would look weird without it, because then there would just be a hole here. So, these are standards you didn't know you had. We're learning things about ourselves today. But this isn't... I'm confused. I think I just connected it upside down again. But this can't go that way. Because it's not... Okay. Okay. So, the shitten part, like that, and then connects to this part. Yeah. 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 But why does this look wrong? And then this part shouldn't be on there. That's just for the other leg, duh. You reconfirmed your narration for hanabi.gov. Thank you. You can fill the hole with putty and then paint over it. I guess I could. I've got nail polish too. Okay, and then this, nope. This, yeah. This part goes like that. Right? But I don't, it's like, this won't stay like that though. How is it supposed to stay? Like the only, it just says like, put this cap on it. Dekoboko no, what is it? Dekoboko no, I don't remember that one. Mukai? Mukaki? Will awaseru. Okay, so you have to make this fit in this side. It's like a slider. Okay. But how is that gonna help? That doesn't help the fact that this won't stay on. Huh? The Japanese. Can read Japanese? Yeah. I mean, marginally. I'm not good with kanji. I can read some, but not all. Jokes aside, that's the nature of custom building these. At least one is a kit you bought just to cannibalize the parts. Scary. I don't understand. It says that this just, like, slides in, but... No, it doesn't. But, like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't stay. So... This is backwards. 'Cause it is for the other leg. Where's the other piece? Where's the other side of this? This one. Okay. At some point, the pieces got mixed up. At some point, I started doing this backwards. I don't know when, I don't know how. Something happened. This way. This should slide in and click. There it goes. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. And now, where's the cap thingy? Oh, but the, okay. Flesh cap. We're getting somewhere. The flesh cap has to fit this way. And now we've got a leg with a hole in it. I lost that little silver piece again. Here it is. Stop saying flesh cap. No! What else would you call this piece? I don't know what else you'd call it. It's a flesh-colored cap for the foot. You know? Flesh cap. But I don't know what else you would call it, okay? I think that's a reasonable thing to call it. Okay, and now thigh. Yes. Yes! Leg. Full leg and foot. I've done it. Not that. Anything other than that. Finally! It only took like an hour to build one leg. It's okay. Okay, the other one. Knee. This part. This part. This part. The flesh caps are... Sorry. The circle part at the top of the thigh is already in this one, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. But I do need to worry about this, like, weird joint again. I don't like this... The way that this... what do they call it? Gate is... Ugh. Okay, that's gonna have to be fixed. That was a very messy nip. Skin flap! That's disgusting. That's way worse, I think. That's icky. That's like a skin tag. So skin tags, I think, aren't gross, actually, like what they are, but the name of them is kind of gross to me. I have always felt this way. Okay, another empty tray in the garbage. My garbage was completely empty when this started, by the way, and now it's completely full of, like, plastic and other things. You have one of those? A skin tag? They're common. My best friend when I was in high school, so not the one that you know, Zilla, had a skin tag that they were on her back that they were worried was cancerous, so she had to have surgery on it. But she said that it was really horrible because of the numbing that they used, like, on her spine. It's, like, awful. Have a few of them? Flesh flap implies it's under the skin, though, and I feel like that's worse. Yuck. Okay, I've got all the pieces. But they haven't told me to build this part yet, but I know how to build it. Okay. So it's this part. Goes inside of this part, I think. So this goes like this. Trying really careful to not drop anything. This piece. Okay. Alright, and then this goes into the hip joint. . Wait, but the hole is supposed to be out. Uh-oh. 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 That's gonna be really hard to fix. Oh dear. How am I gonna fix that? Oh. Yeah, but I have made a huge mistake. I am ashamed of myself. Is there, like, can I push from the bottom? There is a gap. Oh. Too late now? No, I can't commit to it because it just won't work. Like, I won't be able to attach the joint. There's a little hole here. Is this for pulling this out if you mess up in the way that I just did? It is. I swear, this little plastic hole is for you to do exactly what I'm doing. Wedging tweezers in here to pull this piece out. No, 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 don't push it back in. No, please. Please, 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 please. Come on. Yeah, there's literally no other reason for this, like, tiny, tiny hole to be here. I think other than to wedge tweezers inside of it. to pull it out if you mess up. Okay, so that was bad. So you learned something new? I mean, that's maybe not why it's actually there, but it worked. Okay, so this goes the other way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What? Okay. And then I would like the thigh band, which is which one? This one? 12, I think. Five? Oh no, 5 is like the shin part. Oh, which I also haven't done yet. So actually I need that too. Don't say the innuendo. Uh-oh, what did I say? They knew I would make that exact mistake? Probably. I'm pretty sure the thigh one is 12. I think. So we're gonna go with that. Pretty sure that's this. Indeed. Okay. And then this part. Is it here? I mean, that fits nicely, but I don't think... Do I put this on first? Or... Okay, so I put this part, I think? Yep. And then this. What's the brush meant to be for? This, I just have... as I've been sanding it, I've been brushing away the excess that I've been sanding off. I actually use it when I do my nails. Same thing, when I like file my nails and I get dust on them, I just brush off parts of it. It's just making it cleaner. I don't think this is a typical thing that model builders do, but it's been helpful for me, so. Okay, and then this piece goes in here. It has to. Why are you not fit? I built something backwards because this only wants to fit on here backwards. But the other one also only fit on it this way. Something's happening here. So this one, the hole is on the left. The thing is on the left. This one, the sliding thing is on the right. but the hole is on the left. So... Model evil magic. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull this apart. Wait, but this is... I took this apart before, and this is the exact piece I lost before. Because I was pulling it apart, and it flew away. So... Ow! And I made that exact mistake before, too! Okay. Maybe don't have, like, the sharpest tweezers in the world. Okay, but I got it, though. Do not break the part. Do not break the part. Just, come on. Gently. Gently. Please. Okay. So this just needs to be the other way. And once this is locked in, it should be fine. No. Lock in. Hey, get it locked in. Get it back in, buzzing, yeah, hey. Get it locked in. Get it back in, never second, yeah, hey. Get it locked in. Get it back in, buzzing, yeah. Saiko ni mirakuru days. Okay. So now you slide in here, and no you don't, because... But it's wrong. Oh wait, no, it's this one, it's this one. Oh, okay. Okay. This was the part I took apart before. Yeah. Okay. The panic I just felt. Okay, and then this is the thigh. Okay, but I didn't... Where's the bottom part of your leg? I didn't actually build the bottom part of her leg. Wait, here's another empty tray I can get rid of. Okay. I missed a step somewhere. Right? Because there's not... I'm missing the... it's right here. It's right here. I just didn't remove it from here. I built her wrong. As a joke! If there is a god, he said that about me for sure. Does the stream end when the figure is done, or does it end when I give up hope? It ends when I get tired. So probably soonish. And then there'll probably... I mean, there will definitely be a part 2, but... I went into this knowing I probably wouldn't finish in one go. We've actually gotten a lot further than I expected to, so... Okay, where do these little bits go? The end of this. Okay, yes. I remembered that. It's not giving up hope, though. It's just knowing that I gotta come back to it later. My finger hurts. Surprise, surprise, I stabbed it twice. Might be able to have a displayable figure by the end of the stream. Maybe. But I don't know. I feel like probably not. Because I'll probably stop within like a half hour, 45 minutes. So I feel like we're not gonna quite make it, but we'll see. Orbit part breaks. True. Good progress or a first time? Thank you. I feel like I've made a lot of progress, and I didn't quite expect to get this far. Okay. Okay, and then I had a little circle. Wait, didn't I already cut out the little circle, though? Oh, did I lose the little circle? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I didn't, because I cut out this little circle, not this one. Okay. So where is there another little circle? Oh no, it's already on here. It's attached. Okay. Yay, and then shoe. Yay! 2 legs! Wow! 2 legs, 2 arms, torso! Amazing. Okay. There are body parts happening. And 2 more empty trays. In the garbage. Next page. This is where it goes, right? 1.5, 1.6. Okay. I already built the other leg. I already figured out that. I did that already. And then I just attached the body parts. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that. I just, you know, I thought maybe there'd be more information. But it's just put them together. Okay. Wait, that's her bum. No, I gave her a front bottom. I see that that's a cheek. Okay, so this way. They are labeled left and right. I maybe should have looked at that. Oh wait, but I can't see those anymore. Because they're covered, so. Americans say bum now. I do. It's not like the most common thing. It's not the most common term, but yeah. Okay, hold on. Girl, your leg is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, there you go. You thought bum was a British thing? I feel like it's more of a British thing than an American thing, but... Whoa. Why does this look strange? The panty piece is like not really properly covering. Whoa. Yeah, the panty piece is like not on correctly. Well, I'll deal with that in a second. Well, maybe not, because it looks genuinely scary. It looks really scary, actually. Okay. Smacky Bum Bum from Thank Goodness You're Here. True. Forgot about that. This is, yeah, this is very off. Okay, hold on. Take that off. Take those off. Okay. I'll put that back on momentarily. Let me get you your arms first. Do they just go in? They can't, though. There's not a hole here. I must have done this part wrong. Like, at the beginning. Because it's telling me to put it into a hole that doesn't exist. So these are backwards, I think. The shoulder blades are backwards. Whoa. Okay. That's fine. That just means they're on the wrong side, right? I think. This would be easier if I took the shirt part off, but... But instead of that... This might be really hard. Please. Stay like that for 3 seconds. No! Girl, please. There we go. Right? Okay. And then... just arm. Just arm. No, that doesn't seem right. Because unless her arm could only stick out. Maybe that's true, actually. I don't know. Actually, I think I just don't understand how the joints work. Yeah, okay. It's just that I don't understand how the joints work. It's fine. This looks so silly. Okay, now to get the other one back in correctly. Be gentle. Oh gosh. But this whole time I feel like I've had to press pretty hard to even get them in. Okay. Okay. 2 arms. No underwear though. Let me fix that. I really can't get the panty piece to like sit correctly. It feels like I can only get one side to close properly. If one joint snaps, it's all over. Yeah. So that wasn't in the, like, socket correctly. Is it now? I guess it must be. Her legs look so scary, though. I feel like they're not supposed to look like this. Maybe they are, but... Wait, push up? It says? Oh. I don't know if that's... Push up how? Wait, her foot! I lost a foot. You have the issue with your PUNI MOFU leg, so it might not be me? Okay. Maybe it's fine then. It just looks strange. Okay, okay. Okay. Body. Next. Is that it for this side? Yeah. That's crazy. We finished part 1. We finished this whole booklet. Oh my god. We have a body. That's wild. Alright. What is part 0 then? Let me look at part 0 now that I like vaguely understand what I'm doing. Oh god. I guess these are like optional bits. Okay. I feel like this isn't important. But why did I have to take out so many things for part 1 that I just didn't end up touching? I don't know. Maybe that was my own fault. Maybe I didn't actually have to. Good heavens. Honestly, maybe this is like not a bad place to stop. Because I did 1 full booklet. Is that reasonable? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, it's not a full... She's not a full creature. But at the same time, could finish with head. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Sorry. How do you... Where do I even find that part, though? Because I feel like... I feel like this is just, like... showing... Excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess it's just hair pieces and then pick a face and then head. Yeah, alright. Let's do that. That seems fine. That doesn't seem like it'll be a lot of work. And then it's like a finished piece. And the hair pieces are easy to tell what they are because it's one color. Put these pieces back. And then the head pieces are easy to tell because it's a face. Is this an empty plastic bag? Girl, you were doing so good at throwing those away. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Oh, I dropped some. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's okay. So, ponytail. Front and back of ponytail. Easy enough. To put the head on backwards, scary. So, B4 and B1. 4. I see now too why people do like shading and stuff. Like I think the painting is very, not painting even, just the like the plastic is quite nice as it is, but there's two pieces. Oh yeah, neutral and then the ones with armor holes. This one has armor holes. Yeah, 1 and 2. Oh wait, no, it's the pigtail part. I don't know if it actually does. Oh, I guess it does. This part does. The top part does. Okay. But the ponytail part is just the same. Okay. Put it on backwards for a joke? No. Yeah, I do see why people do like shading and stuff though. Like I think it looks quite nice as is, but I also see why seeing something with like this beautiful like molded shapes but with like a flat color, you kind of just want to like add something to it. There's one, and then the other one. Shading really makes it pop. Yeah, I could see how it would. I mean, I do have lots of tiny brushes for nail art. Okay, another tray down. Ooh. Your ancient cat is there to see you. Ancient. When I was growing up, I had a cat that was 25. All I could say is, she should not have been. She was very ancient. Come on. Where are the holes for this? I see them, but I can't quite. Come on. Yay, okay. A lot of techniques? Panel lining? I don't know what that is at all. I understand what shading and weathering are. Okay, these go together. Oh, like this. But with a piece. What is it? A7 and A4. These pieces? Okay. I see. Panel lining is mostly on mechanical parts. How am I finding it so far? It's really fun. I think it can be a little stressful. Mostly because I feel like it's not friendly for people who have like long nails. I'm glad I don't have any more like deco pieces on my nails. I only have these two right now. Because if I had more fiddly nails, it would be like impossible to do some of these things with like the really small pieces, but I'm finding it fun and like pretty relaxing. But this is another one of those cases where you can tell, like, I know Earth Castle was saying like oh, it's like Warhammer but for girls, and it was like, no, this is mostly a guy's hobby. I feel like that's proof of it a little bit. Is like, I think this is like more clearly designed for people who have undecorated fingers. That's probably the best way to say it. Although I guess if you have like much bigger fingers, it'd be hard. Running really thin paint through the detail channels, mold them into the parts to accent them. I see. Okay, okay. What do I need after this? D3. Wait, D? D3? What? Okay. I didn't have that. That one. So is there should just be a panel that is just D? Panel. A tray that is just D? What color should it be then? I don't even know what I'm looking for here. It should just be a ball. Is it white? Nope. Purple? Nope. Other purple? It's B. H. Unpainted faces. P. M. P again. N. More N. Sword. C1. E. E has one single piece on it. Okay. F. More F. I don't see one that is just D. Wait, but I did drop a couple, didn't I? So maybe it's here. Oh, I found it. D. And it is white. Okay. It's the one with bunnies on it. Well, the same tray. I still don't have bunnies on it. You have to have dinner, but you're back. The progress is good. Yeah, I made a full body. I'm trying to whip together a head before I stop. Gonna have to learn a lot of the fancier tricks for yourself. Really? You didn't expect me to have such glamorous nails? Really? You didn't think I was a nail person? Despite what you may think, I am a girl. I am quite a feminine girl. Yes. Okay, D3. These are relatively simple as far as nails go, too. Looking good, thank you. Okay, so... Like this? Where did that just go? Stop rolling. Round. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Rolling around at the speed of sound. You working on it? Yeah. Okay, the longer piece goes in here. It doesn't really want to... Ouch. Doesn't really want to go in there, though. It's because the avatar is short nails? That's fair. That's for more tactical gardening activities. Desk isn't perfectly level. It's actually not, because I have an area rug on top of the carpet in this room, and it's only under part of the desk. So yeah, you're right, it's not perfectly level. Look at that. Puffball on the end of the ponytail. Cute. It's not perfectly sanded, though. It's really close, but not quite. Maybe I should have sanded this before putting it on, because now the hair is in the way. Okay. Ponytail. And now back of head. I'm in 5 hours. I'm gonna stop very soon. I'm gonna stop very soon. I just wanna get, like, head attached. So it's like a girl and not like a headless body. Like a Dullahan. I would like to finish off with a girl and not a Dullahan, okay? Let's see. What do we got here? So this 5. There's a little star bit somewhere. Oh god, F4, little star bit. Do I want the accessories part? Hold on. Let me look at the box art again. What accessory options are there? Like little headband armor. I kind of don't like the little headband armor. I kind of think no little headband armor. So just plain bang. Plain bang, please. Bang, bang to the room. You know you want it. Bang, bang all over you. We'll let you have it. Longest Lily stream ever? No. I did a 6-hour stream for my 6-month anniversary, and then a second 6-hour stream the next day. So... and then for a year long, you did not get that. Like, for my year anniversary, didn't do it again. No real bunny ears. No, I'm gonna do the bunny ears. But that's a different section. I just don't like the straight up rabbit that can go in the middle of her forehead. I don't like. I do want the bunny ears though. Bunny ears, yes, but you have one of those tools to cut the plastic out, but thought it was for wires. They're different, so I have those too. So these are nippers for the plastic. They're really thin. Like, these are really, really sharp and very thin. Please stop. There we go. And then these are wire cutters. They're a lot thicker. Like, side profile. Very different. Yeah. I ended up bending the blade trying to cut a copper wire. Well, there's different types of wire cutters, you know? I have a lot of big ones. You didn't like the dog on the forehead for your land kit? I don't think it's cute. Sorry, I don't think it's giving cutie-ful. I think it's, like, lame. You thought it was 2 pliers. That's fair. So, yeah, these are needle nose pliers, which actually do have a small wire cutter here, which I use for making jewelry. Because it's easier to just do it on one tool rather than grab 2 tools. But then, yeah, these are the nippers that I bought specifically for this. Okay, and then this part, and then I need F, because the F is a little star. What color do we think that star is? It's silver. Okay, I looked down, because I don't want to be looking around that much. P. There's only so much silver. That's K. It has to be this one, then. F. Using a model nipper for anything but plastic is a fast way to break an expensive hobby tool. Well, that's kind of like if you use a seamstress's sewing scissors for anything other than fabric, you're gonna get shanked. Not with the sewing scissors, though, but you are gonna get killed. And you will deserve it. This is so tiny! This little star is so small. Like, huh? This? You want me to get this and not lose it? Huh? Okay. What do you mean, Jesus? How small the star is, or the fact that you'll get stabbed if you use any seamstress, for example me, my sewing scissors, for anything other than fabric? It dulls the blade really, really bad if you use them on, like, paper. And it's really hard to sharpen them back to appropriate shanking. Well, don't touch my sewing scissors, then. I've warned you in advance. There we go. I didn't sand that or nip it properly, and now there's like little bits. Oh no, I'm becoming insufferable. Addendum, I'm continuing to be insufferable. Addendum, addendum, I've found a new way to be insufferable. Because paper is actually extremely strong fibers. Yeah, parts get real small. Yeah, this is like... What am I supposed to do about this? I don't know if I can sand this part. This is like really tiny. Okay, I think I need to take it off and then... How am I gonna even get it off? It's so small. Oh my god. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold it with the pliers. We can't. I just dropped it. Where did it go? Well, good news is it came with two, so just gonna go in with the other one. I don't know where that went. That's gone forever. That piece is so small. Just be more careful with the nipping of this one. Ugh. Tiny. So tiny. Oh my goodness. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I might have nipped too close to the sun there. Oh no, it's okay. Okay. Trying to get the edges of this star like mostly straight is very taxing. Okay, I need to hold this with the tweezers, I think. Firmly grasp it. And then go in with the sanding needle. I am glad I got the sanding needles and not just the file. I didn't realize the bits would get this finicky. You're lucky you don't have this hobby, but you just don't have to be into it. Blue tack would help. Probably, yeah. But I don't have blue tack. Honestly, that's a thing I probably should have. I have museum gel, which is kind of similar. It's clear. But, okay, I'm scared. Wait, there's the other star. Huh? There's two of them now. Maybe it was stuck to my sleeve. Maybe it was, like, attached to me somewhere. Okay, well,
In a second, I'll put that in the bag with the extra arms and stuff. Okay. There we go. That's nicely sanded. Okay.
You are a star. Thank you.
Okay, in it goes. Alright. Bangs. Now I need back of head. And like middle of head. A5. Is there a difference? I think they're the same. There's 2 of them here, but I think they're the same. Wait. Does this have the spots for the bunny ears? I think it does. Because I want the bunny ears, I just don't like the weird bunny in the middle of the forehead. And I love bunnies, so if I'm telling you I don't like the bunny, that means it's not a good bunny. That should tell you something. You're lucky your hobby is free? What is it? Like hiking or something? How many Brits hike, actually? That seems like an anti-British hobby somehow. Jane Bunny. True that. For someone who likes rabbits so much, it's kind of funny that I'm not often seen in a bunny suit, right? There's one singular bunny suit, Lily Art. Then it seems sort of like I'm not putting my money where my mouth is, huh? Should be able to have the herd without forehead veneer, but I want the ears, though, the head ears. That's what I'm wondering about. The headband. The ears, okay. Your hobbies are very expensive. Yeah, you seem like it. The Chinese small label brands are also really killing it these years. I've seen quite a few, yeah. Same with BJDs, ball jointed dolls. I've seen. It used to be that the Chinese ones were considered really bad, but now they're doing quite well. Plastic quality is great, sculpts are elaborate, and the price points are ridiculously good. Honestly, xenophobic people are like sleeping on Chinese products and Chinese artists in general. Chinese artists can be incredibly talented, and it's kind of very irritating to me that there's such like a bad rap around even like small brands, you know? Okay. This part. I don't really need instructions for this. I understand how this would work. Maybe I take it back. No, I think I still... No, wait. Oh, head. Which face? I think I kind of want the smug... Do I want her to cry, or do I want her to have, like, a smug, bratty face? I guess perhaps... Oh. The crying one came off first, so... Oh, wait, there's also a hard eyes, but the crying one is... Yeah! Fizzy! Fizzy, I wasn't sure if you were even still here! Just pop in. I like crying. Girl, me too. Alright, crying it is. Wife's request, crying. Okay. So, we place the head inside. The little tab. You too! Back of head. Yes? No. This? I'm missing some pieces for sure. Bangs. This, I mean, I understand this goes in here. There's nowhere else for that to go. Please? There you go. I am missing something though, like a piece that goes here. Like a stick of some sort. A stick. Unless it's the head. But I don't think so, because this looks like it. I think I'm missing a piece. But Shouldn't be? Those are the bangs. That's... I don't understand. I'm actually a little bit lost. Also, I lost control. I lost the flow of conversation at some point. Because why are we talking about a street sweeper that can operate at 80 miles an hour? Where have we gone? This doesn't... I'm missing, like, back of head. I think. Yeah, there's supposed to be an ear. Okay, yeah, I am missing pieces. Okay, okay. A19. Okay. A1. Chinese products. I see. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I didn't do that much other than prepping for this stream, to be honest. But wait. Does this part get cut off? Yes. I think. I'm scared, so I'm not gonna cut it off yet. I'll cut it off later if it has to be. We also had a friend over early to watch the Knives Out movies, but since I had to prep for stream, I only ended up watching the first one. But the Knives Out trilogy is like one of my favorite movie series, and so even just rewatching the first one made me very happy because I hadn't seen it in a long time. Wait, ears? There are ears? Wait. This one doesn't have ears. Oh, because this one was 6 and not 9. Oops. Oops, I messed up. Okay, that piece is going in here then. But it looks the same. You know a great, relatively inexpensive hobby? Oh boy. Buying Lily merch on Coffee! Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. It's all pre-made so you won't need to spend 5+ hours to see her and all her cuteness. Oh my god. Should I show? I have a keychain here. Oh, I moved the camera angle slightly. I have a keychain. Ta-da. Oh wait, they're not technically listed right now. Because I need to count how many I have left over. You're about to ask? I'm sorry, I need to count how many I have left over. I have, like, 6, I think, but I need to count before they're up. The keychain isn't currently for sale. That's true. It will be, though. I have extra. I just don't know. I don't remember how many there are. Inexpensive hobby, staring at a wall. I don't know if that's a hobby or if that's depression. Waiting at the pre-order set. Yeah, it hasn't come in yet. I'm waiting at my manufacturer still. Gomen. The estimated time was, like, very off. Okay. Head, ears. Face. Head. Who owns that wall? The man. Okay. Now I think this is good. Because the bangs can slide in. Yes. And then the back of the head goes onto this. Wait, but there's like a weird tab. Is that tab supposed to be there? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a spacer. I don't know. But head mode activate. Jane head. Okay. And then attached to body. Girl, her neck looks insane. She's got like a linebacker neck. Oh no, not from that angle, but from the angle I was looking at. Please, stop looking at the text. Please. Autocorrect, autofocus. There we go. You got like a linebacker neck from down there. Did I not cut the tab off? Was I supposed to? No. It didn't... I mean, it didn't explicitly say to. So... I'll pull it apart and take the tab off. Engage head. Well, it's sort of bent anyway. I guess now that I'm looking at the image, it definitely doesn't have the tab in the picture, but... Now I have a tiny E. A really tiny skin-colored E. Well, her skin color, not my skin color. Hello! Let me show the thing I'm trying to make a joke about. It hates me. Autofocus lens does not like me. Oh, please. Can I... Does this work? No. Well, I can't actually manually correct the focus on this lens at all. But you can see that it's not the same color. That's the joke. Anyway. Tiny E for Ib Castle. Okay, I've removed the E. Re-engaging head mode. Look, I didn't know. It didn't say to. It just said pick, like, pick a face part. And wait, actually, does it say it here? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think this is just the order of it, but it might say it here. Wow, this is incredibly out of focus, isn't it? What is it even focused on? I have several questions. It's focused on something over here, apparently. Can you stop? My voice. Hello? Let me move all the instructions away. See if that helps. Remove all traces of text. Is it the text that you hate? Is it me? You half expected it to work. Why? Oh wait, you know what it might have been? Did I turn it to manual focus and it's trying to focus on something that doesn't exist? That would be interesting. Camera got mad. I mean, it's been going for many, many hours. Wow, yeah, it's struggling. Been focusing all day. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah, never mind. I was literally just about to hit the BRB screen. And then it said, oh, no, I'll behave. Alright. Camera-chan, eepy. You know what? Fair enough. I can't even be mad at her for that. Me too, girl. Might be a sign. Yeah. We're gonna stop in 1 second. I just think this neck part looks ridiculous. But I guess it's fine. She looks very silly right now. Because she doesn't have any clothes on. She just has shoes. She just has shoes. Cookies, hello, welcome back. She's a smaller neck peg. I think I should, but I don't want to dig it out of the bag right now. So perhaps not right now. Please move the hand. Which one? Oh. Yeah. There you go. Let's see if I can make it like a cool thumbs up. There we go. Is this better? Not really. Oh no, it just came off. Oops. Put it back. No. There. That's just a fun little like Irish step going on. Oh no! This thing! This shoe part. See, I understand now why people were saying glue. Like, it's not required, but I don't know, man. Parts of it would help. On stream. No. I mean, her stance is also very funny. Go, what you doing? Why are your legs like that? We made a woman. Look, we made a tiny woman. It took 5.5 hours, but I made a small woman. Probably like 5 hours, actually. In between the yapping and the break I had to take. But there she is. This is a tiny woman. That's amazing. Yay! She's nervous because she's getting ready to talk to her girl crush. Who is it? A plastic cutie. She is very cute. We'll continue on later and give her clothes and other things. But Jane Yuri, Kuda's manuals will often not Oh, note in the build which parts they recommend gluing. I didn't see any notes about glue, but maybe. I might just not have seen them. This part for sure needs to be glued because this will not stay. I'll have to see if I can fix that, but I mean, and it's not a part you would change either, really. Unless I were to take them off and fill these holes with something, which I could do. I could fill them up with like putty or nail polish or something. But laying shoe isn't stable either. I guess they're more about fashion than about comfort. Is that the analogy I'm making here? I don't know. These are also just such an interesting design because they're like armor, but they are like... Stop focusing on the little hands. They're like stuck out, like out of her leg. Do you know what I mean? They're not like on her shin. They're like out. It's odd. It's interesting though. Okay. They're meant to be shoe tongues? I don't know, because they start on like the middle of the shoe and not stop focusing on the hands. It really wants to focus on the tiny hands. If it was shoe tongues, they would start like back here, like further back, but they start in like the middle of the shoe. They're just meant to be like a design. If it's a permanent part of the shoe that isn't meant to move, yeah, it doesn't move. It's definitely part of the design. Yeah, it is really odd. Fashion is pain. Tell me about it. She was very cute. I'll have to figure out how the bunny ears work, because it doesn't seem like either of the head options had like space for ears up here, so I'm wondering if it's like a headband that like attaches, or God, I hope not. There's no way it would stay. We'll figure that out next time. But as it is, thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you, especially if you hung around this whole time. We will schedule a part 2 at some point. I'm not sure exactly when, because since this takes such a setup and energy, it can't really be on a weekday. So it'll have to be a weekend. And like I said, it can't be next weekend, really. So, at some point. But we'll see. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you again, Zaku, for the gift. Thank you for gifting me this kit. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really excited. I'm glad you had fun. Yippee! Okay. Okay. Remember, everyone, a smile is the best medicine, so I hope I've healed you today. Bye-bye! Bye! Wow, I can wave. Bye, everybody! Oyasuri. Good night. Little heart. Mwah!